Welcome back after a big long break to Most Wanted Part 6, I believe. I'm hoping we can get at least the base game done today. For those who are YouTube enjoyers and not Twitch enjoyers, or if you just missed this stream, my internet has been horrible for the last month. I've been calling my ISP back and forth. I've also been traveling. For example, I leave for Vermont / New Hampshire like Monday. I've been at my brother's wedding for a week. I've been kind of all over the place, so I haven't been home to fix it. I ran some server tests today, and everything seems to be good today. Does this mean I'm back? No. It means I'm back today. If we're here in like a month, then everything's fine again, and we can just kind of continue as normal. But unfortunately, this is going to have to be the way going forward of just doing server tests again and again and again and again and again, and hoping the internet holds out for the day. Also, if there's a random cut at the end of this, it's because I was like, okay, the frames are dropping and killed the recording. So we're going to go for as long as I can sit in this chair without food, and as long as my internet will hold. So I'd like to at least get the base game done today, and then we can go do rap sheets and challenges and whatever another day. I fucking hate when I have internet issues and the Let's Play is just sitting in limbo for months. That bothers me. So at least if we get this game done, and then the internet acts up again, it's done. You know what I mean? So I can come back and do like an iRacing stream or a WRC stream or something that if the internet gets weird, I could just kill it and it's not a big deal. But without further ado, I don't even remember what we were doing. It's been a month since I played this. Okay, so we've done... Yeah, we will get the game done today for sure. So all we have to do is the chase, right? And then we get to race Bull, and then it's the Ballad of Razor Callahan, which is what this stream was supposed to be named 3 weeks ago, or whenever it was. Be the pursuit with a cost of 200 grand, 9 minutes, 12 roadblocks, 8 spikes. That all seems like we can just do that at one go. Number one, yeah, dude, I want career completion to say 100%. So, yes, I am going to go for number one on the blacklist and everything. We'll see how long that takes. If it's going to be like 20 hours of grinding, no, probably not. We'll see. But at this moment in time, I do plan on doing that, yeah. All right. We're letting the Punto rest for one. Our friend Gar, I named him. I forgot all about that. Cisco, I wore this shirt too because I thought I was gonna do iRacing today. I haven't done my weekly for the truck, but I was like, dude, I think more people would want to watch Most Wanted, and I did a poll in Discord of what people wanted to see, and this was the overwhelming winner. So I still want to do, well, I'm going to do Creator Series tomorrow if the internet holds. I think I'm going to do it regardless. I'll do it on the main channel if the internet's good. If the internet sucks, I'll do it on the alt channel. Aeroteq _. It feels really weird to be in this chair with this microphone and actually speaking. All right, how do I shift?
Copy 10-7 on a traffic stop.
Dorset? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I didn't know that was a thing. That's nitrous. I think that's the handbrake. Because Red Dead 2 is on PC, right? So nice fabric-wise. This is a very comfortable shirt, but it's an XL. I even put it in the wash, hoping it would be a bit better of a fit. Nah. But this is a shirt I'm going to wear around the house a lot.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle wet BCB heading north.
Reported to PC. That's news to me.
Set up a 10-block radius.
You want to know what really you want to know what really unbutters my egg roll about this whole thing, lads and lasses? I was so stoked to start Yakuza for real.
Dispatch 27, can you confirm reports of a possible 10-5-0 in the quadrant? Code 6 may still be in that area.
Okay, thank God. Alright, yeah, because that happened while I was gone. It's way too much for what it is. How much do they want for it? Chat, do I sound different to you today? Or am I just, like, not used to hearing my voice? It could very well just be me. I sound different in my ears today. But I haven't heard my voice via mic monitoring in over a month, so... You seem blind. Thanks, man. You sound like you. I am so sorry. Oh! Well.
I got him. I'm code 3.
Your hair is... That's true! I used to wear my hair to the side, so I would hear so much worse out of my left ear.
We lost a vehicle.
Is this real? Prop, I thought about running, like, VODs while I was gone. But yes, I'm here. Was there a... Oh, there was a
Around the block.
roadblock up there. Hello?
I got him. I'm code 3.
What's the pursuit breaker button again? Okay, bumper. A lot of surfer sting. But you know what's really funny too? I didn't style my hair. It just kind of did that. Like I didn't put any gel in it or anything.
I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
It's a little bit more yellow than I would like, but my roommate dyes my hair, so I'm limited to like when she's not busy and when I'm not busy, if that makes sense. I can't just be like, excuse me, wench. Time to make me look pretty. So today, she was available on Monday. We dyed it and toned it. And I washed the toner out and I went, you know what? This isn't really what I wanted. Like I like the blonde, but it's not like, how do I say it? Like, is it strawberry blonde? Platinum blonde is probably what I'm thinking of. Like, fuck off, almost white blonde. And she's like, well, later this week, if you have time, we can bleach it again. But for those who don't know, it's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend. Her parents are coming to visit, or her mom and her brother are coming to visit. And she had, like, set time aside tonight to do a voice call with her best friend. I'm like, okay, I'll just deal with it. If I use purple shampoo and purple conditioner, it'll, like, get a little bit of that yellow out. Started streaming without a hat. I literally wore the hat to keep the hair out of my eyes 90% of the time. We can also do that. I wasn't gonna say no, but I figure among the 3 people in that Airbnb, Alice, somebody knows how to bleach hair themselves. But, like, I have all the stuff here. I have the bleach, the toner, the everything. It was just her time. You know? It's whatever. It's fine. I look so weird with brown hair. Like, I can't do it.
I've got that code 6 party.
Even my, like, bald, very set in his ways, 60-something-year-old French-Canadian dad was like, I like the blonde. It suit you with the beard? I'm like, cool. That's literally... That's the whole idea. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Ryan Burton, 2 of them! They're hugging! You like the blonde? It's not how he talks. Much like my ex-life, Paula, don't get used to it because I could disappear tomorrow and never to return. But yeah, thank you for the resub. I literally did not know what to do with my life for like 2 weeks. Every time I sat down and I was like, well, I talked about this a bit when we streamed, I don't know what else, oh, hold on. I don't know what else to call that game but Weed Chicken. but definitely not fried chicken because I did it as a test. So I'm like, if the frames go terrible, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? John, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? But I think to discern between my father and my dad, whenever I'm talking about my dad, I'll do like a very fake, thick French-Canadian accent. That's not how he talks. But it's funny if that's how he talks, so that's how he talks now. What if I just went this way? Spider-Man 2? Like the PS4 game or like older one? I don't know a lot about the Spidey games. But yeah, like I literally don't know what to do with my time, and I was gonna sit down and what the fuck are they doing? Oh, it's a truck. I was like, are they just? And I wasn't invited to the fucking Pedcar VW gangbang. Growing up, Alex Bergeron. As it turns out, I was gonna like, when I was at my mom's, take a day and just upload a bunch of clips. So I was posting something. But every time I thought about it, I would just think about how my internet was fucked. I couldn't stream and get mad. So is there something I could have been doing? Absolutely. But I apologize that I wasn't at least posting something. But hopefully you guys can understand why I didn't. If not, whatever. I know I should have, but... All right, we didn't hit the spike strip at least. Oh my! Oh! Help! What is happening? Thank you, sir! Thank you, log truck!
I need all available units on this. Get them going. Code 3.
What else did you guys miss? To anybody here who plans to go to MagFest in the Washington, D.C. area in January, I have news. We secured our we secured our hotel room in the venue, and apparently a lot of people were having issues, and like a lot of people got fucked out of their rooms. We have a hotel room in the Gaylord. Top job, lads. Top job. Very excited. I get to play F-Zero at 5 in the morning now. That's not the news. What's up, Alex? That's not the news. The news is I applied to run a panel. We'll see if they go for it. I've had people from MagFest staff that I pitched this idea to say that they liked it and I should do it, so I did it. I'm going to do Introduction to Sim Racing for the casual gamer. So not a lot of like, here's how you get into sim racing videos and guides that I've seen. All assume that you like know what F1 is, or like have watched a NASCAR race, or you know what I mean? Like know what the word fucking apex means. So I'm gonna like, I don't want to say dumb it down, but try and use metaphors. Like one that I really liked was if you're going from Need for Speed to iRacing, that's like going from COD to or Fortnite to Counter-Strike. It's just two totally different things, right? Well, that wasn't very smart. It's gonna be about an hour. I'll know in November if it's approved or not. We're gonna go over things like hardware, software, like general tips and tricks of like, don't get discouraged because you're not very good at it. You know, you were probably shit at League of Legends or fucking Fortnite or whatever game that you play for a while. Like, just because you drive a car in real life, oh my god, they're dead. Just because you drive a car in real life doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna know what to do here. Here's some like good platforms. Like if you don't own a Assetto Corsa at this point, you're an idiot. You know, if you want like a casual game but don't really care about online multiplayer, maybe check out WRC. If you want something a bit more serious with a bit more hardcore multiplayer to it, obviously there's iRacing, but there's also ACC with low fuel motorsport and whatever. The F1 games are decent too on controller. Gran Turismo, all that kind of stuff. Kami, I went and fucking deleted all of the unused commands. I had your voice in my head last week when I was sitting at my mom's doing nothing for 20 minutes. I went and deleted all the weird commands that don't do anything anymore. I have a reason that I got rid of flames. It is a very legitimate reason, and I'm sad that it's gone, but I deleted that command because a lot of times when you guys did that, I was actually just pissed off. And I need you to understand, seeing my frame count go up, having that big fucking rush of like despair and anxiety of, well, guess the internet's gonna be fucked for 3 months again. And then looking over and seeing, sorry, my flames don't work anymore. Like, it just made me even more angry. So I got rid of it. Also, it's still in Ryan's chat, I think. So, I mean.
Everybody stand back. I'm going to try to take him out.
Was it funny? Yes. Did it make me more angry? Yes. So I got rid of it. I kept all the Bridget ones. There's 100 commands now. It went down from like 6 pages to 2. All right, we've got the time.
Sideswiping the vehicle.
Are you on? I'm on bull right now. All right, I did that just so I didn't get rammed. The one time I actually don't want to be fisted from behind. That was a joke about sex. Woohoo! Woohoo! I've had to keep all my vaguely homoerotic jokes to myself for the last month. You could say I had to play by myself. This is the number 2 blacklist, so we're on Razor after this. We're on Bull right now. I figured that just saying Bull, everyone would know what I was talking about, but that's fair. Alright, I need spike strips right now. I'm just staying on the highway, so I think I could probably use... No, I'm staying on the highway. I don't know if this is the right call, but... I took all of Kami's toys away.
Members be advised, this suspect was last seen heading northbound on Highway 201.
Who's fourth? Ronnie? I don't remember.
Let's get everybody over here. 1065. Keep it tight. I don't want any holes.
Ronnie was third. Yeah, that's why I said Ronnie, question mark. I forget who was fourth. Was it one of... Oh, hold on. Was it one of Razor's dudes? Oh, JV, I think is his name. Oh, perfect. 2 quick ones. All right, now I can just start murdering people. Black the long lost cousin. I shouldn't have to be super timid. Oh, we're on a backup stage right now. All right, chat, I'm gonna have to lock in here a little bit. If I hit a spike, oh, okay, I'll just go this way. If I hit a spike strip or something, we're cooked. So, like, do I have to do all of the milestones in one pursuit? No, but in theory, it's faster. If you do not get arrested, it's faster. I just have to not get arrested. What's going on over there? Oh, I got that. Oh, I thought you weren't alive anymore. I kept that command, yeah. A lot of the Streamathon ones are finally gone. I didn't want to get rid of them because I would have had, like, info from the last Streamathon to run the next one, whenever that may be. But then I thought of Kami, and I went, no, they gotta go. I still have the graphics saved somewhere. Oh, my ass.
Okay, try to lose me.
I pooped from there. Oh, well, this was not what I wanted to happen. We have 1 million, we have so much bounty. We're done the game on bounty. We may already be, like, #1 on the rap sheet in bounty. Also, I have to point out, I did all of this without doing the fucking bounty cheese that everyone's like, no, you need to do that to beat the game. No, that's not true. I did it for like 5 seconds to be like, haha, look, this is the thing, and then that was it. Are you at 10 million? I think I was at like 9.5 before this chase. I mean, we'll know after, but I was already like like 1 million to the good before even starting the races for Bull. The bounty cheese, like you go on top of a certain building the cops can't get to, and they just like run around in circles, and your bounty just starts to skyrocket. It's abusing the AI basically. I had at least 3 people be like, you need to do that to beat the game. There's no other way to do it. And I'm like, okay, that's not true at all. What's up, Robo? Of abusing AI. Goes into chat GPT and says, say poopy. I'm in your house. What are you going to do? I'm in your house. Neener, neener, neener.
I lost him. Okay, we canvass the area. Vehicle spotted.
There's one behind me, too. I can hear it. I hope there's no spikes in the middle. We're good. Want a beer? Not right now. I like barely drank. Between the wedding, which had it was like, I'm happy for my brother and whatever. I don't want to sound like a party pooper, but the worst wedding DJ I've ever heard in my life. I've been to like 5 or 6 weddings in my adult life. This was by far the worst one. Not just because of the music they were playing. Like the people, nobody was dancing for 3 hours. I know my standards for wedding DJs are probably a bit higher than normal people because I actually know what to do. No! Dude, even the drunk people weren't dancing. It wasn't just me. That was my litmus test. I'm like, I know I'm going to be a grump about it. Okay, time to go. I know I'm going to be a grump about it, but... Like, the guy played I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt into, like, 4 slow songs. Into... that country song that's like, I'm bar getting tipsy, and then played like 4 more slow jams. It was the worst pace. Like, and like, no songs, like was playing Lady Gaga's Poker Face, which is not, I don't know, not a bad song, but like they didn't play anything new, really. Or like no mashups, no like mixing at all. And the entire time, my mom's like, apparently this guy's pretty good. This DJ's pretty good. They did no mic work at all and just DJ'd off a laptop. I've never actually been that mad. I'm like, my brother got taken for a fucking ride. I don't know how much they paid for this dude, but it must have been a family friend or something. Because this guy sucks. And I was drinking alcohol, like, because the only beers they had there were... Bud Light, Coors, or Molson Canadian, Coors Light, and Michelob Ultra. And I don't like any of those beers. I'll drink Bud Light, but it's not my favorite at all. So for $5.50, I was like, I'll just get gin and tonics. I like gin. They give you like this much gin in the cup for $5. Like there was barely any alcohol in there. So it was too expensive to drink. I'm like, I've had 3 drinks. I don't even want to be here anymore. You know, all the wedding stuff was done. It was just the party. I'm like, okay, we're leaving. So I didn't really drink that night. And then for my birthday, I had to drive home. So I couldn't drink that much either. I do, however, go to LA in less than a month. We will make up for that. What's my favorite beer? Probably Moosehead. It's a Canadian beer. Modelo's really good too. You can get that in America. You can get Moosehead in like the northern United States. Miller High Life's good. I like Pabst Blue Ribbon from time to time. I drank it too much when I was young. Oh no 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 no. Thank you.
Take it down. He's blocking me from getting in. Somebody distract him.
And like, I like craft beers and stuff. I like Alexander Keith's Amber, which is not craft, but. What's up, Weirdo? I missed you too, man. I missed everybody. I don't really know what to do when I don't have a stream to do.
Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down.
Oh, hold on. If I could ditch them right now. Oh, no. We're surrounded. Okay, I can actually lose the chase now. It's just losing the chase that's going to be difficult. You don't want to slow down too much either, because they'll just, like, drive right into you and you'll get pinged some random direction. Like, every move you make on level 5 kind of has to be... Like, even that was kind of stupid. Like, it has to be somewhat intelligent.
Listen up. I want this guy taken out. Go on pit.
Like, on a date?
Unit down. Repeat, unit down. Unit down. 10 more cover.
It is... October is the dating season. You can go have a pecan latte and hold hands and discuss geopolitical interactions. Oh, shit, turn around. Ah, shit. I had a plan there. I thought they were going to drive by me, and there's a cooldown that's right there. Dating season? Well, if people had, like, summer flings, right? Usually it starts to peter off in the fall.
Holy shit! You had consent.
That, yes. Hello, Tom. Thank you for the resub. I said this a bit earlier, too. Thank you to everybody who stayed subscribed. All these trips were kind of planned with the idea that I wouldn't be offline for fucking months, and obviously missing all of September. Not that I think, like, September is life-changing, but it would have made a difference. So to everybody who kept their subscription up with, like, no guarantee that I was coming back anytime soon, you're one of the real ones. Thank you.
Last known direction of travel.
Some people gifted subs while I was offline, too. That was wild. Yeah! 19 fucking minute chase. To the charity. Dude, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm not... The sub count kind of still being around 150, considering I haven't realistically streamed since last month, is a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. To be brutally honest with you.
All right, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren. Need to say more? Smoke 'em out fast.
Raj, you just say the same thing every time. What you never said, hey, take your time, smoke them out slow. It's always get them done quick. It's never... Fucking guy. Can I safe house it? Yeah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, no, this is fine. Rankings. So I think we just have to be number 1 in all of these, right? Oh, yeah, we're done. That's... Oh, in a single pursuit. So we've even got that one. And we're number 1 lifetime. 11. So yeah, that pursuit did... Yeah. Only uses an air fryer. Thanks, PK. What's up, dude? So, are we number 1 in anything else? No. Not helicopters, not infractions, not... So we do have some things to do here. We're not even at number 1 pursuit length. I figured it was a half an hour. Okay, that's fine. So to get number 1 on the rap sheet's gonna take some work. How do I check percentage again? I have to back out of career, I think. Because I can press... That's the one. Yeah, we're 69% done the rap sheet. So I guess it is just get to number 1 on everything. I didn't know it scaled with how far up... Not, I didn't even realize that. We're 69% done the game, too. That is a fumble from me. So, car select. What do I... Oh, I didn't even upgrade this car. I think this still needs, like, endgame upgrades. We'll just use them, the Lamborghini. Bruce. Same drill. Nail these wins and milestones. All right. Let's get his ass. Welcome back from jail. I'm a hardened criminal. What's up, Ringo? This goes so hard. It would have been sick to know, like, who was number 1 on the blacklist before mine and Razor's whole story arc. I always thought Bull was the old number 1. But no, he's one of Razor's dudes. I see Aurora. I saw a little bit. I didn't go outside until it was, like, late. It was a little green. I should have, like, walked more into a darker area. I have a friend across town that saw, like, the full fucking purple, pink. It wasn't that much for me, from what I saw. Guy in the demo. But, like, in the full game, I mean, like... Yeah, the last one, there was... We were either too south, or... I don't know why we couldn't see it. Oh, there's a bunch of clouds, that's why. Then I had a friend in Toronto posting pictures, and I was like, well, if they can see it... Ow! FS1. Eddie? Edward? Interesting. You know, I hate to add fuel to this because it's dumb. But if they wanted to remake this game, like a la Final Fantasy VII, not just a remaster, like completely remake it, there's some things that they could tweak and I think the fans would like. That would be one of them. Even if it's like not a person. You know what I mean? Like they just add some dialogue or something to be like, this is what the blacklist used to look like before Razor and his cronies showed up. You know what I mean? Raj. Raj is like your garage guy, though. Oh, dude, this dude's fucking it all the way up. Change all the cars or keep the original ones. Tom, that is such, like... That's such an interesting thing, because I've always thought of that, like if they remade this or Underground or whatever, do you keep the style and like how the game plays? What's up, Beardo? And add in cars from like the last 20 years, or do you keep everything exactly the same? Because like, I think you keep it the same. I mean, it would be cool to see newer cars, but it's kind of like when they added new guns to Modern Warfare Remastered. It's like, all right, this is a different thing now. I don't know. They could, though. If they wanted to remake this game, there's things that they could do that I think would be, like, objectively cool. Dorset's right. I like that. Put in new cars, but keep them period correct. So stuff that didn't make the jump from Underground, and maybe some stuff that was in Carbon that didn't make it. I like that. Yeah, because this game, like, canonically takes place in 2006 or whatever, 2004 or 5. So have that be like your cutoff, and just expand the list of cars that's already there. Because even in mods, like when you see mods of this game and there's just like a Huracan, like it looks weird. Like it looks wrong, it feels wrong. I know, Lamp. Jesus Christ, right? The internet so far has decided to give me a day of respite. Welcome back. I mean, give it a month. We'll see. I'm not getting my hopes up yet. We're going to do some Creator Series stuff tomorrow. And then, I don't know. We'll do something after. Either iRacing or... multiplayer WRC or something like that. Maybe more of this. I don't know. It depends if the internet lives, and then we'll go from there. Sunday I'm gone, so. Literally was thinking the other day that there's no one in this time slot I enjoy watching. That's me! How do you think I felt, dude? Remaster it and get all the cars they previously had? Probably not. That's like a lot of people want this game to be remastered, and I think I see where they're coming from on that, if that makes sense. I'm thinking this is important. I think I understand where you're coming from, because this is like, or like this Underground 2, name your Need for Speed, right? Name your pre-2010 Need for Speed that you want remastered. It's not going to be the same. Like, there's going to be things missing. The music will be changed, or the car list will be different. Like, it'll never be a one-to-one experience. What really, like, I don't want to say bothers. Racing Twink brand risk content creator to iRacing staff. That's funny. All it took was a haircut. Dude, I'm turning the fact that I'm a brand risk into a brand. If I ever decide to sell merch, brand risk will be one of those stickers. I don't trust EA Criterion to do it justice. I'd rather let people mod for free. Well, that was my next point, right? If you really, really, really want to play Most Wanted, like you remember it, in 2024, there's about 3 million ways to do that. and play the game that you remember. Exactly how you remember. You could do it the way I'm doing it on hardware. I'm playing on a 360 right now. You could get the PC version and then mod it as much as you like or as little as you like. You can add in cars, whatever, graphics updates. Like, is it gonna look like a 2024 video game? No. But it'll play exactly how you remember it, and I think that's more important. And, oh, well, there's no way to play it on PS5 or whatever. So? This game will run on a fucking TI-83 calculator. It's not my fault that the only computer you have is an iPad. Literally, if you just want to play games from the 2000s and emulators, you could probably build a computer for $500 right now. That's the song I started the stream with.
Why is this dealer taking the piss? I've been standing here for 30 minutes. Why is this dealer taking the piss? I've been standing here. I need my...
Thank you, Cisco.
Why is this dealer taking the piss?
Oh yeah, I get to go see Cisco in 2 months too. I'm going to... I basically have lived in New England for like 3 months of my life this year. I'm going to be in New Hampshire next week very briefly, but I'll be there. Picking up somebody from an airport. The airport. What's up, Take-Town? Thanks for the resub, my guy. Me when I get a genuine compliment. Like, if you want to mod games and do all that shit, it's a different story. But if you just want to play PC and emulators from this era, you don't need, like, a tank PC anymore. Like, I remember I wanted to run, in, like, 2008, I wanted to run that 64 emulator on my computer. My computer wouldn't do it. Now, like, you can get a Game Boy with custom firmware, like, on a Raspberry Pi that'll play 64 games, no problem. See, I don't know. I could see how that I would be, like, overruled in this take, but that's my take. It's like like the games that you want remastered, do you trust the people making it to make it a one-to-one experience just with better graphics? What Green Day is doing? No. Less than 8K now. I'm going to say something really controversial to the emulator enthusiasts. 90% of the games that I see upscaled look worse. Like, I've seen, maybe it just wasn't the right people, and it wasn't a YouTube video, which kind of kills a lot of quality. But I've seen, like, oh, this is a PS2 game, like Gran Turismo, 8K upscaling with texture packs and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, it just looks worse to me. Because you can see a lot of the jagged edges now. The only thing I'll agree on is, like, proper widescreen support. So it's not stretched 16:9, like it's an actual supposed to be widescreen. But 90% of the YouTube videos I look like someone just turned up the contrast, made everything shiny, and went, wow, look at the graphics. It's like, no, that's not. It looks worse now. Not all of them. I'm sure someone's going to take this personally, but... And I mean, and again, at the end of the day, you play the games how you want to. It's just me talking. Horrible platform to upscale. Like regardless, I would be doing things on hardware because it just gives me like an extra little nostalgia boost. But I've definitely like had people come in like, well, why don't you play this game on the emulator? I'm like, well, I'm playing it with a Aeroteq 5X, which is the second best hardware upscaler you can kind of get, and the 4K is $1,000, and I don't have anything that records in 4K anyway, or anything that displays in 4K anyway. Can you give me a TLDR? Literally exclamation mark frames, lamp. That kind of is all the information that you need. Nothing's changed. It just wants to work today. I've been calling back and forth. I'm going to call her my caseworker, but she's a customer service agent at my ISP that just keeps taking my calls, so I don't have to keep re-explaining what's going on. We had a tech come. They replaced the line. Nothing changed. I got home from Sudbury, tested the internet. It wasn't good enough, and then I've been testing it every day. Today was the first day where I had good results and had nothing to do. Like, I didn't have an iRacing show to work or anything like that. So I was like, fuck it. Let's try and stream and see what happens. This is what the normal used to be. So we'll give it like a month before I start making schedules and planning streams out again. With high-res texture packs, makes the low-poly models stick out real bad. Like, I've seen people play this on PC and go, high-res texture packs and whatever, and the road textures look slightly better, but then everything is, like, blindingly bright, like, super overexposed. And again, you play your games how you want to, right? Like, if you think that looks good and that looks good to your eyes, then awesome. But it doesn't look good to mine. But I'm also like a very big hardware guy. I just want the games to look exactly how they looked when I played them as a kid. That's it. I don't need them to look better or worse. I want what they were supposed to look like to the best of their ability. Oh my god. It makes them stand out more. Or your CRTs? I have one. I've been meaning to give it to my friend Kyle, but we keep going like he's like, yeah, I should come pick it up, and he's like, yeah, I should go pick it up, and then just never does. I do have like a 28-inch or so CRT in the basement that still works. It's in the other room, but I did eat. People tend to go for clickbait realism. Then, yeah, dude. Like, even in Assetto Corsa stuff, that are like, look at this, real. It looks real, and what they mean by real is they just turn like the contrast and the brightness up all the way. And even in like, if you're taking photography or filmography or anything, if you see a lot of hot spots, which is just like when it's so overexposed, the picture turns white. That's normally bad. Like, like you normally don't want that. Finding better assets for games like these that are tasteful. Again, that's just why I play on console. I have the consoles. I like collecting the games. I'm not anti-emulator. It just doesn't serve the purposes for me. It's not my preferred way. I also am like a very big, like, I want to play the game on the controller it was meant to be played on. Not plug my Xbox controller in to use my PS2 emulator. That time was uncalled for. I hope you know that. I wish I remembered how to type. Make a dark mode so I don't have to... Do they not? Minus spend on hardware. Dude, let me do the thing here. Well, fuck. Number one. Damn it. Especially now, like, I remember pre-COVID, you can go pick up a PS2 for like $30. I bought this Xbox I'm using right now for $35 from a flea market, or not flea market, from what's it called? From Goodwill. You can't really do that anymore. Like a good Xbox, for like a really good one, is like $70 or $80. A good PS2 is almost $100 now. I will not be anti-emulator ever. It's just I have the means to play things on console, therefore I would like to. I've definitely had people come in here. It's not often anymore, but I've had people come in here and be like, "But this fucking game, why aren't you playing this on the PC? Why aren't you playing it on the PC with the emulators? Why don't you play the emulator?" I'm like, because I have the 360 version. I've owned the 360 version. I'm gonna play the 360 version. Because there won't be any weird glitches or, like, game crashes. Like, everything that happens was the way it happened when we were kids. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, the Xbox version's better anyway. What? I'm going to shoot you in Minecraft with a gun in Minecraft. This is the least physically intimidating person. Like, you have tattoos, bro. It's not that deep. His real name is Clarence. He went to private school. Yeah, this dude gives out swirlies, and that's it.
How does it feel? It's been a long
Chat
time.
widget's not working. Did I
Everything you need saying. You know what you gotta do.
hide it by
Come
accident?
too far to let this slip away.
Oh, yeah, there. That was weird. As soon as I press the lock button, there it is. As soon as I change, literally immediately. I got my hair cut at my mom's on the Tuesday. I drove back Sunday, and then I died at Monday morning. You did it yourself? My roommate does hair. Like, she's got split, like, green and pink hair. I don't know what color her hair is right now. Like, she dyes hair. She's been dyeing hair a lot, so I just get her to do it. And I'll trade her, like, Uber credit or whatever. So she gets a 2 free rides to work, and then I buy the supplies. I just need her time. So when your hair, like, when my hair's this short, this took, like, 2 hours. It didn't take long. When my hair was long, it took all day. So she gets benefit. I don't have to pay, like, $150 at a salon. Everybody wins. Oh, it's the ass that I don't like of this. Oh, and the fucking weird eyebrow chin thing that it's got going on here. Anyway. Oh, I've got Junkman parts on this already. I don't know why I'm, like, looking at what I'm doing. We should be maxed out on everything now. No, we're missing something. I think it's either boost or nitrous. Boost is in, like, turbo supercharger. No? Did we have it? I thought Bull... Am I stupid? I might be stupid. That's okay. I'm much more inexpensive to be dumb. What's up, Flash? All right, let's go back to the crib and see what they want. I think I got some leftover money. If I got the McLaren, I was going to sell it and get a Ford GT, but I think we're good for cars. I had the Carrera GT at this point last time, and I didn't know that car was as busted as it is, so trying to use different cars than for my last playthrough because it wasn't too long ago. Yeah. I don't know why this has 2 stars. And then what do you want? Yeah, we already have the bounty, which is cool. I think it was, what, 9 races? 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to do. And then what do you want? I gotta pee. What do you want for milestones? 35 police vehicles, 850,000 bounty. That's actually not that hard. Evade a police pursuit in 2 minutes. That's actually not that hard. And get into a police pursuit lasting at least 13 minutes. So we're gonna have to come back and grind some rap sheet stuff. But I'm fine with that. That's arguably the best part of the game is police chases. Or one of the best parts of the game. There's not a whole lot about this game now that we're getting towards the end of the main story. That I dislike, honestly. I don't think there's anything that's bad. It's the only real complaint that I have and it's a pretty obvious one. The customization sucks compared to previous games in the franchise. Like, do you like these body kits? No? Well, too bad, because those are the ones you have, and they're all painfully from 2005. It's hard to get something that, like, looks aggressive, but isn't, like, vomit-inducing. Or, like, the front end of one will look nice. Like, I don't dislike the front end on this one. Like, I like how, like, angular it is. I don't really like that extra vent, but, like, it's a fucking Need for Speed game from 2005. It's gonna be a little silly. But the rest of the, like, the rear end's atrocious. I don't really like the side of it, all the vents.
Boobies.
Oh my god, it's time!
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Go ahead, chat. This one's all you.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Oh my god!
Boobies. Boobies.
Holy shit! Holy, oh my god! He's everywhere! It's like 4 of them at a time! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Well, welcome back, Boob O'Clock.
Boobies.
There's one straggler. Incredible scenes. Thank you, Tank. I think it was Engine? Which, oh, yeah, Engine was, like, forced
Boobies.
Ultimate already, I think. We unlocked something. I guess it was Engine, okay. I thought this car was, like, criminally under-upgraded, but I guess I'm just an idiot. That's fine. Ultimate. Don't fucking tell me my batteries are dying. Oh, I actually thought of that. I have, like, all my batteries are charged. The day that my internet died, I'm like, well, I'll make sure I have all my batteries charged. Is this Tom? Who is this? Most wanted on Xbox? Question mark. From JDM Nation. We're not friends. I have no idea who that's weird. I have no idea who this person is. When's the... I don't think it's at VIR. I think it's at Road America this year. Probably T-Pain. I didn't know T-Pain was from Quebec. The person's bio was just like, I like JDM and QC. That's it. To be fair, it would have been their Xbox 360 bio. Oh. Watched MS5 Cup race today. I did not. I forgot it was Petite this weekend. I was wondering why Drew wasn't in the office, and then I figured out why Drew wasn't in the office. Man. So I'm not drinking coffee today, which is kind of out of character. This is, like, not relevant to the current topic, but I'm just talking. I saw on Instagram, this is not sponsored, by the way. It's going to sound like it is, so it's not. I saw on Instagram the other day, there was a Canadian company called Polar Joe that sells protein cold brew coffee. It's basically like a protein shake, but it's coffee. And has like 100 milligrams of caffeine in it, which is less than a Red Bull, but more than a regular cup of coffee, which is nice. And That's what I want. And I saw on Instagram, they're like, hey, a free sample is $1, free shipping. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. You're supposed to use cold water. I used hot water because it's getting to be that time of year in Canada now. Or where I live in Canada, it's like below 0 at night. Like, it's cold. Oh my God, Ryan! Oh wait, I don't have enough money for this, do I? Fuck! Wait. No, I don't. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Thank you everybody from the raid. What's up, Ryan? How was your stream? How did your stream go? I painted a late metal. Like with your hands or at a game? Okay, well, that's all we can afford right now. That's not relevant. Oh, Woo game, okay. Is there any reason you're playing the older one? I was lurking last night watching you do races. I don't have the, okay, I thought you did for some reason. So I do want to fully upgrade the Punto just for the joke, but we do not have the money to do so at the moment. So I'm gonna get in the RX-7 because it's fun. And let's start doing some races.
Holy shit!
I see a little silhouette of a car.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thank you for the resub. And the chat voted on it. I'm not surprised. I thought he'd be playing the newer one. When we did the preview builds when I was at iRacing, there wasn't a category for the new game yet, so I saw he was streaming World of Outlaws and was like, oh, it's the new game, that's cool. And then I saw like the menus were slightly different and like little things. But wait, no, this is the older one. Okay. To be fair, from like somebody who's not into the Woo game at all and just watched and played them casually, they look pretty similar, so it's not like you're missing too much. I saw he was playing on a wheel. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm watching that. Step ladder from behind my seat and change the plugs and wires on my pants. Short people problems. Good night, Beardo. Nice to see you, dude. Good luck with the 4 on the floor. I was surprised at how big of a fan base that game has too. I remember like we didn't have permission to show the street stocks just because, like, first of all, I don't think we ever asked, but we were told by, like, I don't know who specifically, but there was a list of things that we could show on stream, and that was it. And people were like, I want to see the street stocks, and I was like, okay. Like, I didn't say anything, or I was like, hey, this is what we have permission to show. The game's not out yet. This is a beta build. So this is what we're showing off. And like, I expected like 2 or 3 Woo people, but there was a ton. Like, even if you go back and watch the Crandon VODs, nobody gives a shit about Exocross or Crandon. No one fucking cares. Like, everybody's there for the Woo stuff, and they comment like, all the comments are about Woo. Like, not like a complaint. I just didn't think that game had that big of a fan base. Dirt oval racing is already pretty niche in itself, and I figure a lot of people are doing iRacing and don't particularly care about a console game. Really big Ric Flair fans. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier. So I tried it. I drank it today. It's got 190 calories, 20 grams of protein, which help you feel full, and like a reasonable amount of caffeine. 100 milligrams is like fine. So if you're like me and a cup of coffee isn't like enough caffeine for you, but you don't want to have an energy drink every day, it seems like a pretty good alternative. And it's not the best coffee in the world though. It tastes like instant coffee, because it is. And it was a pretty big packet for 1 cup. But they do a vegan version. I'm not a vegan, but I can't have dairy products. So just vegan things are usually my way around that. And you know what? They may have earned themselves a sale. Or an email saying, excuse me, I am a social media influencer. Can you send me #drinkjoppy? Is it called Polar Joe? Was it the best cup of... Well, we were supposed to brew it cold, so I'm sure that may have had something to do with it. But I saw on Instagram it was like $1 for a sample. I was like, cool, fuck it, whatever. I'll try it. Where's that can say it wasn't good? But like caffeine-wise, great. Because there's protein in it, like it's my breakfast is a cup of coffee. That's it. So it's got I think 21 grams of protein, it said on the pack. And then about 200 calories. So like that and like a granola bar or something would be an actually decent breakfast. Or decent first meal of the day. And it's got caffeine in it, but like not a crazy amount. It's still less than a can of Red Bull, I think. Red Bull may have been the wrong brand to use there because they have like pretty low caffeine amounts as it is, but... How's the sleep schedule? I've been traveling, so like today was the latest I've slept in, and I got up at 2, which is pretty good for me. I've been up around noon since I went to my mom's, but like I've had nothing to do really since I've been back, and I'm like, oh, I can't stream today, which makes me sad. Ow. So I just lay in bed watching fucking YouTube shorts for hours and then inevitably fall back asleep, which is what happened today. But like yesterday I had dinner before midnight, which is unheard of for me. I made like 4 days worth of beef and broccoli. I did not put enough broccoli in it, it's just beef. And I was like in bed by 2, which is crazy. Utah beat the Islanders. That's 2 in a row for them now. Oh, I'm gonna go to a fucking Kings game. Probably, maybe. I've never even been to a Senators game, and I live here, but I'm gonna go to a Kings game. It'll be my first NHL game will be in LA. Maybe. They're $30 tickets, and we have nothing to do on that day. Kings gross. They're playing the Canucks. I'm not going to see the Kings. Let's see the Ducks. Where is Anaheim? I'm staying in East LA, so I never thought of that. Thank you. Well, East Los. Yeah, I wouldn't have had time to tell you, but like, because I think the day my internet went out was the day I finally finalized all these plans. In the Barrio? We're not like in Skid Row, but we're south east of it. Like the view from our Airbnb is the LA sky. It's beautiful. It's not Los Angeles. So yeah, I'd be going with a group, Weasel. And I think we're gonna make a day of it. Like we're gonna go to the Santa Monica Pier, which I've never been to. The observatory, and then end it with a Kings game. And I was like, oh, you know, it'd be cool, but whatever. I saw they were playing the Canucks and went, okay, I actually would kind of want to go now. I'm not like a I used to be a big Canucks fan. I'm not like a super big hockey fan in general. I just like pick a team and cheer for them. But I like the Canucks. One of my friends is from Vancouver. I'm sure he'd want to go. Also, it's less like to support the team and more as like I feel dirty as a Canadian, having never been to an NHL game. So it's just to do it. Like, it's not like I'm not actively cheering for either team. Knows the area well. I'm not worried about it. The last time we went to San Diego, I was told we were staying in a bad neighborhood and like, don't walk at night without a buddy, and like, I did research when we got home. It was not a bad neighborhood at all. It just looked sketchy. A lot of people just kept a lot of like shit in their front lawns. That's it. Like it wasn't a fucking gang neighborhood. Like, it was fine. I forget that the people giving me updates on like how good or not good the neighborhoods are like nerds that leave their house once a year. Paula, I could go to a Sens game. It's just I never like have the cognitive thought of like, it's Friday, why don't I go to a Sens game? I just never, you know, like the Sens prices for a Canadian team aren't crazy. Big Latino. Oh, I figured. We're like right next to a taco place, which whenever I go to Southern California, there's two things that I want, and it's Modelo and tacos, and in that order. When I went to San Diego, I think I ate Mexican food every day we were there. And I don't mean like most of the days. I mean every single day I had a burrito, tacos, something. A Latina sad girl and never want to leave. Man, money no object, I'd live in LA. Like, if I was a gajillionaire, 100%. It does just unfortunately cost $8,000 million to exist. Boston's pretty bad too, but at least in LA you're like away from the cold and most traumatic weather events. There's I saw on Instagram there was like a couple, like a food truck or something that's near us too. Alice, if I were to move to America, which considering how many times I've been this year, I should just apply for dual citizenship at this point. I'd want to move to somewhere like a bigger city. Like, I don't really want small town vibes anymore. I've lived small town vibes. I moved to this city where I live now in Ottawa because I didn't think I could handle something like Toronto or Montreal. Absolutely. Like, would I want to live in New York City? Probably not, but like, there's also a part of my brain that when I say that out loud, it just goes, New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made.
Holy shit!
I'm back. Dad started dinner. I'll work on my pickup after I eat.
Thank you for the reset, Beardo. I didn't hear the thing. Give me a minute. I'm actually being challenged in this race. Oh my god, the AI is so hard. Dude. I'm starting to come to the realization that racing game fans are not good at racing games. I saw a meme the other day. I think it was like on Out of Context NFS, and like this isn't a shot to that account either, because I know the dude that runs it. That was like, name the worst rubber banding or something in games, and it was a picture of the Evo from this game, Earl. And I'm like, and everyone in the comments was like, oh my god, that race was so hard. And I'm actively playing through the game right now, right? I'm like, I don't remember that race being any difficult. Like maybe a couple of retries, like 1 or 2, but it's not like I was stuck on, like, it's not like F-Zero where I was stuck on one fucking mission for like 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I retried it 2 or 3 times and went, okay, I beat it this time. Yay. I didn't switch cars. I did nothing. Anyway, I missed something. Oh, right. Dad started dinner. Oh, look, I'm gonna pick up. What is for dinner, my friend? I was jealous there for a second, then remembered I got a bunch of beef and broccoli in the... Well, fucking hypocrite. I was like, I don't have to retry races very often. And I lost NOS and got bipped. I didn't know where I was on the track, to be fair. But
Holy shit!
Friday night drunk time.
please drink responsibly. Thank you, Kel. On hard mode, and it shows. Even like I've seen hardest racing game tier lists, and if you take all the games that are like Assetto Corsa and iRacing, like racing sims, out of it, I've never seen a genuinely hard game in that list ever. Complicated. That's the right answer. Like, I still think the hardest racing game I've ever played by far is still F-Zero GX. I haven't played Midnight Club 2 in my adult years, so I don't know. But like every other game is like, they're like, oh, Gran Turismo is really hard. I'm like, guys, just because license tests are hard does not mean the other 200 hours of the game are hard. That's not, it's not what it is. That's not how that works. Like, Ryan, I swear, as soon as you have somebody has to retry a race more than once, they're like, this is literally the Dark Souls. To be fair, you know, like, I've been playing basically exclusively racing games of all genres since I was a kid. So I have a ton of time in a bunch of different games that all drive and handle differently. So there is absolutely a bias there, but it's not like they're asking random people what's the hardest racing game ever. They're asking racing game fans. Like Hot Pursuit 2 was on that list. I just finished that game. It was not hard at all. It was fun. Thank you, Cisco. I've said it on a previous stream, and then again, now I'm like really trepidatious on starting anything new because the internet could just go to shit any day now. They could go to shit today. I want to do a series of like Let's Plays, I guess. So not really a series of actively seeking out the games that the community are like, these games are really hard, and seeing if it's just nostalgia goggles, or are they as difficult as people say they are? And like rating it on a scale of like baby mode, this has hands, and literally impossible, or something like that. I still remember, holy fuck, VG Cat. I remember the first time I played through GX on this channel. I remember I'd always get to the 3rd or 4th mission, the one with Michael Chain, and be like, oh, I've had my fun, and then go off and do something else. I never like sat down to progress through the game. So the first time I played through it, like what, chat, like 2018, on Dolphin, I got all the way through the career or the story and went, wow, that was really hard. Like, it took 6 or 8 hours to do 8 missions. That's when I realized there was 2 more difficulties of what I was really in for. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Like, and even like the Grand Prix on Master are still hard as shit. Like, what's funny is the second run through, Master story actually felt way easier because I knew what I was getting into. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because in X, Weasel, your rival doesn't always finish second. So as long as you don't crash out and you finish half decent in GX, like in the top 10, and you win a couple of races, you have a genuine chance of winning overall. Because your second place might crash out on their own or... Yeah, it has to be hard because of, like, challenge. Not because the game doesn't function or play good. You know what I mean? Take a step back. It reminds me, Ryan, my brother used to play games like this when we were kids, which is the only way I got to play Grand Theft Auto growing up. He would try a mission, and if he didn't get it within the first 3 tries, he literally would just, like, fuck this! Throw the controller and stop playing. And then I'd get to play. There is absolutely some missions in GX that are AI based that are busted. Like the final race with Black Bull sucks dicks, dude. But I've beaten it both ways now, as in like destroying Black Bull or Black Shadow really early and then like winning the race legit. It's not easy. It took like an hour to do, and it's a 3-minute race, but... I hate the solo games. Those, I've never tried one, Tom. It doesn't seem like it'd be my cup of tea anyway. I've not played games like that enough to appreciate one that's difficult. Weasel, the last chapter with Deathborn's not that bad. And the time trial with God isn't that bad either. It's just, unfortunately, you can't make a mistake, and you have to drive at 110% the entire time. Like, you can't pussyfoot it. You need to be on the boost the whole time. Like, it's not like there's random bullshit that's just gonna happen and like, hey, you did great, but you still lose. Which is still, like, it doesn't make it not hard, but if you run through it a couple of times, it gets easier, you know what I mean? So you can take it easy intended mechanic. So that realization when snaking was the only way to go fast in the Blue Falcon in story mode. I beat the entire game on Master with the intentions of doing the staff ghosts. I booted up, I don't think it's called, it's like Casino Place or Casino Palace now. That's the Daytona of that game, where it's full throttle the whole way around. I went, okay, I should be able to get the staff ghost here. Not that bad, right? I saw it, like, snaking and doing, like, when you go off the track and get a boost, doing shit like that. I went, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not interested anymore. That's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, once I saw the staff ghost doing, like, tech that I've only seen in advanced racing and, like, speed runs, I'm like, yeah, I'm not built for this. Weirdo, I just realized it wasn't going to be like beating Mario Kart staff ghosts, and there was nothing to unlock from it. Like, you didn't get any extra characters or anything, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save myself. I still, I played it on a GameCube. I still have the memory card. Some homie. Dude. Not to downplay what you just said, because that does mean the world to me. But it feels good to be back, man. Like, the amount of times I'll wake up, like, in a bad mental space or something, and I go, well, I got to stream tonight. And then when I don't want to say I put the mask on, but, like, when it's time to go, I can't just sit here and be fucking sad for 6 hours. No one's going to watch that, right? So inevitably we start talking and whatever, and I try to forget about whatever's bothering me. And 9 times out of 10, by the end of the stream, I'm good. Like, and it gives me something to do, gives me a routine, like... Since I've got back from my mom's, Monday I dyed my hair. Wednesday I had to get my MagFest hotel, so that was a thing. Tuesday I did the eNASCAR show, both of them. But especially yesterday, I was just like, I don't fucking know what to do with my day. Like, I don't... I came downstairs at noon, I started doing some laundry, and then just sat here for like 9 hours. Sure enough, right, I just assumed the internet was bad. I had a smoke at like 7:30, which is like at night. Normally I only smoke safety after midnight. Like once I've done everything I need to do in a day and don't have to worry about talking to anybody or whatever. And the internet was fine, but I was like not in a mental position to do it. Like you guys, it's really, I'm not gonna say don't do it, but I've gotten some stories of people like, hey, like, thank you for streaming, it helps, whatever, take my mind off the day or just relax online. Dude, it does the exact same thing for me. I know exactly how all you feel. Being able to just, like, talk about video games or, like, just give opinions on shit or talk about, like, what's going on in the world or whatever, or just have, like, a dumb conversation in between us. It's just, like, a crumb of normalcy. Speaking of the world being a disaster, I hope anybody here who's watching from Florida or has family is all doing okay. I'm not going to talk about it too much just because it is, you know. But I would be remiss to say that I hope that all of our Floridians are at least on the right track right now. I was on Twitter. I saw a picture of there's so many fucking AI videos based off the Milton hurricane that I just didn't believe half of what I was seeing on Twitter. But apparently the picture of somebody's fucking huge, like, green industrial-sized garbage bin, like a, not a bin, what do you call it? Like the ones you'd see outside of malls and stuff. It was on someone, it was through, inside someone's roof. Dumpster, yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word dumpster. Weird, you're all saying dumpster, but I keep reading my ex-wife. It's a skip, innit? Yeah, so apparently this turned out to be true. Lamp, but I was seeing videos of tornadoes making landfall before the hurricane, and immediately I just went, that's a bunch of bullshit. And I'm sure the videos were AI generated because they were during the day, and I'm like, I didn't think that the hurricane made landfall until like 7, 8 o'clock at night. And then I saw on like maps and like on genuine like weather accounts, and it could still be fake, but I don't think it is. I was like, yeah, I know, there was fucking tornadoes everywhere. It was wild. No, not water spouts. Like on land, real fucking. There's 147 tornadoes the day Milton made landfall. Yeah, it's the second most in U.S. history behind April 2011 in Alabama. But I feel like AI, like, to your point, Lamp, for, like, the younger and the older generation, maybe. I talked to my parents about this, too, because my dad's, like, worried. He's like, the deep faking and shit. I'm like, yeah. But I think what it's going to do now is everybody's just going to not believe anything they see anymore. Which, honestly, might not be the worst thing in terms of internet culture, of people just reading everything and believing everything they read. But I think especially people in our generation are just going to see something on the internet and be like, yeah, it's not real. The video, I don't know anything about that.
We're getting a lot of calls regarding...
But something being on video is not going to be good enough anymore, for sure. I mean, there's still ways to tell if you have an eye. Like the video that I saw, the tornado looked like a fucking cartoon. I need to stop playing the music. Okay, cool. Nothing bad happening right now. It's a timely text message I want to respond to. Yeah, my bad. I saw a text and I was like, no, I gotta reply to this thing right now. This is timely. Normally I just check my phone and see if anything's important. Like I have a Twitter notification, so I was like, oh, is this important? No? Okay, cool. And then I put my phone back. But I saw that and I was like, no, I need to get to this right now. It was not a booby picture. I don't want to say what it was. I was being an asshole to a good friend of mine and did not realize I was being an asshole, and then thought about it for 3 seconds and went, yeah, I'm being an asshole, so I apologize for being an asshole. Oh! I'm just gonna do this. I saw the shortcut on the map and I turned a little early. Knowledge. Thanks, Ryan. Oh, man. I hate that I mentally associate Ryan with pizza now. So I read Ryan's name and went, man. I have literally cooked food to last me until I leave. That was a loud noise. Pizza Sunday? I mean, we could. As much as it's like $5 million, I kind of did want to go back to that Italian place. If you guys are wondering why I'm disappearing next week, and it's not internet related, you can all submit your complaints to @HexAlice. It's for a good reason. We're celebrating both our birthdays because they're really close. Mine was last... Mine was a week ago today. But because of the wedding and stuff, I didn't really get a chance to celebrate it, so we're going to go to spend a week in Burlington, and a couple of friends are flying in. It's going to be cool. Tank. It's like you haven't figured out Ringo yet. That's kind of what he does. I could say when it wasn't recently, but when I was working for a small local janitorial supplies company, they're big like I'm just fucking hitting everybody. They're big like Mercedes / Dodge vans. Did not have any sort of screens whatsoever. They just had big fucking mirrors. A backup camera would have made it so easy to back the vans up on the shop at night, but no. Now I back in everywhere, so I guess it's not a bad skill to have, but. The main area of the shop was just wide enough for the van. Like, I basically had to crawl out of the window at night. And I'm small. A backup camera would have made this so much easier. Became the Ram Pro Master. I think they're literally the same thing. Because we had one Mercedes and one Dodge, and they both went to the same place for service. So, yeah, they look identical, too.
Attention all units. Attention.
A nice thing to have. I sound like a fucking old man. But I think our generation, the ones that like didn't have backup cameras and now we do, you know, and they're a little bit more normalized, have it perfect as to where it's a nice thing, but we don't rely on it. Like, I'll be honest, do I need a backup camera? Absolutely not. In my regular car, no. Would it be nice to have, like, if I'm backing up to a wall or something like that? Absolutely. What is this?
Timing LLLLLLL.
Thank you, Lamp. Oh, I just use the rearview mirror like an adult, maybe. Like, 99% of the time, that's enough. But, like, it's one of those things that, is it going to be relevant 365 days of the year for me? No. But that one day that I use it, I'll be grateful it's there. Like, whenever I'm in a rental car with it, it's very nice. Ah, you didn't take the shortcut, you fool. Can I take the second part? Yes, I can. Yeah, this isn't like a, oh, use your backup camera, you fucking nerds. It's just like any sort of vehicular assist, right? Maybe don't rely on it. Like, you should still know how to back up without it and things like that. That's what I was getting at. Not like a,
I'm nearby. I'll take the call for you. Yeah, I've caught up to the reported party. He's definitely code 6. He's taking off on me. Code 3.
Ow. Yeah, not a superiority thing.
Moving fast.
I forget. It was my aunt or my mom. I don't remember. That was like, I literally do not know how to back up without a camera now. They were like half joking, but I'm like, there's going to be kids that get their license and like, we're getting to a point now where even used cars are starting to have like reverse cameras. Like, it's not like new tech anymore. It's just a fucking webcam on the bum. Like, it's not... Where am I going? It's not that complicated, so... There's going to be kids that get their license. I wouldn't even want to say kids. It's probably people in their 20s that literally have never had to reverse a vehicle without a camera assisting.
3 Delta 18. Request an update on your situation.
Yeah, Ryan, like if I'm backing up like at home, I like to back up all the way. And normally what I do now is back up really slowly until I feel the curb and then stop. But I wouldn't have to do that with a backup camera. Or like, I know if my car is pointing a certain way at a pole, that I'll be able to back into my spot perfect. But it'd be nice to see the lines to like get in a certain way. It, you know, like, but what happens if that gets covered in snow or like, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, there was I almost got run into in my parking lot by a guy using a backup camera because his fucking backup camera was covered in snow and he couldn't see. He almost drove right into me. I was reversing out of my spot and he had just started reversing out of his. So I didn't want to like rip out of my spot and do anything like, unpredictable. So I just held the brake and he kept backing up and kept backing up and he kept backing up. I laid on the horn. He kept backing up. I'm like, cool. I've had my Hyundai for maybe 2 weeks at this point. I'm like, awesome. So my new car is about to get backed into. That's fucking, not my new car, but my new to me car is about to get backed into. Fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Thank God he stops last minute. And then goes, yeah, I should probably clean off my backup camera. I've never wanted to strangle another human being. Like, you fucking asshole. Have you tried using the mirror, perhaps? Like, you fuck. If you were using, I don't know, your eyes, this wouldn't have happened. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me, so I wasn't mad. He's like, oh, my bad. I'm like, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, you didn't even touch me, man. I just pay attention. He's like, all right. And that was it. Get rid of the backup camera. That's actually not a bad idea. Clue what to do. Man, could you imagine somebody who uses lane assist figuring out their lane assist doesn't work while on a highway? Personally, I turn that. I've only had it in rental cars. I turn it off day one. It's so fucking annoying. It's weird. Where like you start to drift and all of a sudden like drift out of lane and the wheel just feels heavier. And I don't like it. I don't mind like the beeping to tell you that you're coming out of lane, but the physical like turn the car back into the lane shit always feels weird to me. Oh. All right, Watson, that was a little unnecessary. Me, I don't need any stinking lane assists. Me drives directly into a median and another car. Guys, this game is so hard. Hardest game ever made. Ryan, I'm sure you've seen it, but I saw it again on Instagram last night, and it's still funny to me. Shadow, I think, Tails, and some sort of robot gentleman. Lick my balls. Do not understand. Explain the joke. Well, it's not funny if I have to explain the joke. Well, you have to say ligma and then lick my what, and then I say lick my balls because you wouldn't do that. And the robot goes, do not have tongue for licking. He's like, no, like you wouldn't do that because that's gay? Am I a homophobe? And it's like, to understand additional jokes, requirement of humor CDs. Shadow goes CDs, and the robot goes CDs nuts. And like, it's not funny, but it's really funny. Wait. Oh, they all take shortcuts a lot more now. I'm not used to that. To be fair, like, the human race has to get used to driving electric cars now. We're not used to having that torque and power be that immediate, right? So I'm sure people who have not driven electric vehicles for very long are gonna drive them like that. Welcome back. Don't get excited, but thanks, Davin. You posted something on Twitter today that I agreed with, and I forget what it was. On the yeah.
I know what your game is, punk. You're selling us out. Big surprise. I don't know how, but you are, and for that, you're gonna pay. You ain't ever gonna get to the top. Ever. You can count on that.
I think I know what's about to happen. Burn? Get it? Because your car had flames on it? Okay, no, it's not what I thought it was. At one point, he calls and it's like, hey, fuck you! And then you just get in a police chase immediately. I forget. I thought that was what that was going to be. Voice acting phoned in. It is a racing game from 2005. The fact that it had voice acting was already like, wow! Or more than one character voice acting. That's what I find it really hard when people say like Unbound or Need for Speed Heat Or Need for Speed 2015 Dude agrees. Like, oh my god, it's so cheesy. I'm like, have you guys ever played? Like, you think this game is badass because you played it when you were 8. Have you ever went back and, like, actually listened to a lot of the voice acting and stuff from games of this era objectively? It's always been schlock. That's the whole point. Weirdo, you get one of these. You don't get the laugh track, though. I opted to not buy Solar Crown, and I'm really glad that I did. I watched, I wish I could tell you who it was. I remember that the review channel has, like, 2 people doing reviews on it. Maybe somebody can ID who it was. But everything they said they didn't like are things that I think would really, like, a lot of the stuff that pissed them off was, like, mid to late game. And I'm like, cool, that somebody who likes to 100% games, that would have got really fucking annoying really fast. No, it wasn't Jambles. Jambles, like, was sponsored, and his main take was, it's okay. Like, the game actually, like, Car on the Road plays fantastic. It's everything that surrounds it that's not up to code, if that makes sense. So it's become Forza. I had this talk with somebody before, too. Like, I've said this multiple times, so I'm not going to get super into it. Horizon, if you've never played it, I don't think is not as a bad game. It's just, if you've been playing since the first one, it's like, okay, it's this again. You know what I mean? It's like a sports game. Does that make sense? Like, if you've never played an NFL game and you play NFL 25, I don't know if they're any good, but hypothetically speaking, you play like the new sports game, you're like, wow, this is so fun. But if you're a sports game fan that's played the last 10 of them, you're gonna be like, I'm fucking bored. Like, to that argument, a lot of what made Test Drive Unlimited is just not in the new game. I know Dee's been playing it. Dee likes sports games, and she's really been into the new college game. I saw a meme. I know it's a meme, so don't read too far into this, but I saw a meme on that, I think it was Dustin Eden posted today. Is, man, I love living a life in a world where I can enjoy these video games and not have a YouTuber call them mid. And I think people have kind of forgot with how, like, expensive games have gotten and, like, how video game marketing is getting a lot better at their jobs. I remember when we were kids, like, let's say PS2 and early I should have taken that shortcut. PS2 and, like, early 360 era, a lot of, there wasn't a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes and, like, media stuff. Like, a lot of trailers was just gameplay. And, like, hey, here's all the shit that we brought to the game. Please buy it. Like, you kind of already knew what you were getting into to a point. To the point where I remember I used to intentionally not look up any trailers or anything from whatever Forza was coming out because I wanted to be surprised. I didn't want to have it all ruined, you know what I mean? But now a lot of marketing is really good, but it doesn't really say much. So when the game comes out, like, if you looked at all the marketing for Solar Crown, you're like, wow, this is going to be a new test drive game, da-da-da-da-da. And then you play it and it's like, oh, this isn't there and this doesn't work and whatever. Again, I've not played it and I don't plan on playing it. I know people who played it that like it too, so take it with a grain of salt. But people have been stabbed in the back so much when it comes to games of, like, this looked really cool and I got really excited for it, and this game is, like, nowhere near what they said it was going to be. So people just don't trust developers anymore, and I think that's fair. I think they've kind of made their bed and they have to lay in it now. But if some YouTuber is like, yeah, this game is ass, that doesn't objectively mean the game is ass. Does that make sense? or like even a reviewer or anything. There's been games that, like, WRC, for example, right now is mixed on Steam. I don't know about you guys, but if I see a game that's mixed, I normally stay away from it. I fucking love WRC. I have over 100 hours in WRC. It's one of the only racing games I'm playing in my own time. Like, I just played it for 4 hours yesterday because I wanted to. That is, I don't do that. You know, Exocross had terrible reviews when it came out, which a lot of them were based on the price, which has come down, I think. Fuck. If I find a random review... Hold on. I was this close to restarting. Kernel level access being kind of a big deal. Reese, I'll say in my own experience, I didn't even notice it and have not had an issue with it. And there's plenty of other games with kernel level anti-cheat in it. If that's an issue for you, that's fine. I'm not saying, oh, this doesn't matter. I don't know why you're mad. That's fine. It did not impact my gameplay at all. Doing clubs and single players. Single player stuff.
Fine.
Also, I feel like, hey, this has kernel level anti-cheat. Maybe you guys should be aware of that. That's not, at least to me, I'm not super educated on the topic, to be fair. But that's not like a, oh, game's fucking 2 out of 10 now. That doesn't undo everything else that it does well. A lot of the current reviews are based on the DLC price, which $30 for 2 stages or two venues. You know, if you've never owned WRC, there's no better time to buy it because with all the DLC, it's cheap. It's $20 for the game and then like $30 for the DLC. So it's still cheaper than it would have been brand new to get all the content for it and all the content that will come out this year. Again, I've driven Latvia and Poland. I've driven Latvia a lot more than I've driven Poland. Latvia is like very well done. Like it's beautiful. It's like a 20-kilometer stage. Two big ones, I think. Don't quote me on that. But it is a little bit pricey considering what it is. If you already owned the game, it's definitely not good. If you didn't own the game yet, it's perfect. Because I think it's like $49.99 for the base game and all the DLC for the next year. And I don't know, man. I don't remember the last time I put 100 hours into a racing game that I wasn't actively streaming all the time. Do I stream WRC? Absolutely, but like I don't remember. I don't play iRacing offline, really. I mean, I did when my internet was fucked, but I don't count that. I don't play, like, anything, really, racing game-wise offline. Trying to wait for potential holiday sales? Normally, Ryan, I'd say just go for it, because there's a good deal, but the last time WRC went on sale, it was, like, $15. Like, it was ridiculously cheap. So yeah, that's a good call. I still think it's worth whatever they're charging, but kernel shit fucks with mods. There was no mods for the game anyway. And they're gonna start doing esports stuff, which is probably why they did it. If it's an issue to you, that's fine. I don't fully get it, but that doesn't mean it's not a thing, right? Because I've had multiple people bring up to me like, I won't play the game anymore because there's kernel anti-cheat. I wanted to do a club for the Discord, and I did a poll, and 2 or 3 people that I knew played a lot of WRC were like, no, I won't do it because there's kernel level anti-cheat. I was like, I don't even know what that means. So I'm not speaking from a place of being educated, and I'm fully aware of that.
A vehicle is located. We got him here.
But it's not been an issue for me personally. I think it's a thing. It's a security thing, right? Like if EA gets hacked, it fucks you more than it would if it was just regular anti-cheat. But the main thing sorry to get distracted. The main thing I saw on that on Steam was it's a single player game. And I'm like, I put 100 hours into the multiplayer of this game. You know, I'd be pretty fucking mad if I worked my ass off to go for a leaderboard time or like try to do better in the creator series or whatever. And all top 20 times were just like hacked. You know, I'd be really upset. CrowdStrike thing? Yeah, and that's what was brought up, Carl. I have a very, like, this isn't safe or healthy, but my cybersecurity is very laissez-faire. Where I'm just like, whatever, either I'm going to get hacked or I'm not. I don't really, whatever. I put two-factor on the things that I should have two-factor on. Oh, my fucking God, I'm snoozing.
I'm trying to keep up.
Kami asked earlier, this car is fully upgraded. It's just not as good as like a Lamborghini or whatever. But this game is built to the point of where you can take your starter car to the end of the game. I think it's just now it's you have to hit all the shortcuts and know what you're doing. But a lot of the reviews were like, oh, the DLC is expensive, therefore the game's bad, and they have like 2 hours played. The reason I brought that up, this wasn't meant to be like a WRC sales pitch or whatever. I am also sponsored by EA, so keep that in mind. I didn't pay for the DLC. I didn't pay for the game, so there is a bias there as well.
All units monitoring. We have a 911 report of a possible code 6 driver. Last seen heading northbound on Bond Boulevard. Requesting units to head up.
Taking one person's opinion and then going, yep, that's objectively fact. You know, if you watch a couple of reviews and a couple different people are complaining about different things and yada, 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 then, like, yeah. But I remember when, like, games used to get mixed or not great reviews and people just played them anyway and then made their own opinions. But people have been fucked over by developers so often now that if there's any early review of, like, this thing sucks, people are just like, all right, cool. Like, that no one is really... Like, games are expensive, too, right? Like, I know here, a brand new game with tax is, like, almost $100, and that's not a special version or whatever. That's just the way games are now. If I saw that and went, cool, I can save $100. And then I went and I watched a couple more reviews and more reviews. I'm like, okay, I don't think I would have liked this, so that's fine. But who knows? Apparently, like, the gameplay is fantastic, so... On Solar Crown, I mean. Sure, don't let them on the leaderboard, but at least let them play the single-player portion of the game. I mean, I don't know. This is not something I'm really educated on to argue, but it doesn't bother me. Is the end of the day. What's up, Storm? Thank you for the reset, dude.
Holy shit!
Wee Woo. We are at the conclusion of Wee Woo. I thought we'd be done the game by now, but luckily, no, there's more to it. An 80 USD key. What the fuck? Why would you do that? For 80 US dollars, you could have got an Xbox 360 and played... What? Holy fuck, dude. I'm sure there are less than legal ways to get a copy of the game now, too. Pretty easy. Hi. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Grid 08's not been available on Steam forever. Car X? Not a lot. I have friends that play a lot of it, Lamp. I know a lot of people in the community, but I've never got into it. CarX Drift was like the whole idea of that game was getting online and drifting with your friends. There wasn't a whole lot to do alone, so I never really got into it. And then CarX Street, Bleak just gifted me CarX Street, so I have it now. But CarX Street, again, when I talked to my CarX friends, and was like, what do you think? And they're like, well, it's not going to replace CarX Drift. It's its own thing, and it's definitely more fun when you play it with friends. And when I hear that, I'm like, cool, it's probably not going to be a game that I like then. Also, there was the whole, like, AI thing, and I mean, some people might not like this, but I'll just keep it, you know, I'm just gonna be honest. If a game has, like, AI generation in it, like, in terms of character art or whatever, I'm not gonna immediately go, wow, I'm not buying this. 2 out of 10, worst game ever. Because that, first of all, that'd make me a hypocrite, right? Because I just said I don't like people that do that over one thing. What pissed me off about that is that game has been delayed and 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 delayed. And they've had art for these characters and they replaced it with AI. That's what bothered me. I'm like, you guys went through all that fucking trouble to get this far and then went, nah, let's replace what we've already done with AI. Made me concerned that the actual product would not be all that great. Super repetitive. Well, that's what I heard. I don't think I've heard from anybody that it's ass. I just heard that it's not that fun to play alone and you really want to play with friends. Which is like most multiplayer games, but that's like my boomer take. Like, I don't like games. I remember I loved Call of Duty growing up because I would have just as much fun jumping into like a search and destroy with some friends as I would just jumping into TDM and playing with random people. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I think this one's gonna be too tight. Into ass. Because that's where poop comes from? Getting players. TF2 is like, dude, if OG Counter-Strike still has people playing it, TF2 will have people playing it. A lot of people still argue that that's like the best hero shooter, I guess you'd call it. Davin, known scat enthusiast. Unbelievable. I looked Davin square in the eye when we met and said, what are your kinks? And he went,
On that last call, my screen's acting up.
Attempting to get a better description of the vehicle for you. Stand by for update.
just kidding. He said poopy smiley face. I also made that up. I've had somebody, Dr. Devil gave me access to the Deadlock beta, and I have not touched it. I feel so bad, but if I can't load into a game alone and have fun alone, I'm not interested. Dookie is more of a U word, I'm sorry. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? I really want. Also, like, even if Deadlock is a fantastic game, like, I liked Overwatch when it came out. I'm sure there's other people who played hero shooters that liked Overwatch that came out. It's still not TF2 with all the lore they've built and everything. Like, It's not exactly 100% the same. Like, even if, like, let's say like, hypothetically, Team Fortress 3 came out, and it improved a lot of stuff from the previous game and whatever. It was a smash hit, a total success. There'd still be people on TF2, man. That's like saying, why do people still play Melee when there's like 5 other Smash Bros out? Because it's Melee. Of course people are going to play it. Yeah, the Melee community kind of dodged all that, didn't they, Lamp?
I'm code 3 with that reported driver. He's trying to lose me. Stand by.
I saw Jimmy got GT4 working on his wheel. That's super cool.
We're on him now. He's moving fast.
Even our local scene, Lamp, the Smash 4 community was super toxic, and the Melee players was like, I don't know, animal, up tilt. Like, they just played their video game and kind of minded their business.
Side of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised.
Direct drive, Saturn. I think, depending on how much this LA trip costs me, I might go for a trip to Micro Center when I go see Cisco in December. After using a direct drive wheel, I've wanted one really bad, and I'm too scared to send Thrustmaster an email since we haven't spoke in months, years. I don't even know if the guy that, like, I emailed still works there. And I mean, I don't really want to, like, promo sponsors unless they're actively paying me to do it. But shout out to Next Level Racing, man. They just switched over my promo code that works now. But they, like, talk to me once a month. Like, Bonnie, who you would have seen in a lot of their, like, Instagram reels and shit posts that they've been making. Super fucking cool. Like, always checks in. Like, said, congratulations to your brother for getting married. Like, super fucking good person. Like, I actually feel like I'm a part of something with that company. Thrustmaster, granted, sent me a wheel. Me and Ryan did our co-op series that was sponsored by Thrustmaster, and I have not heard from them since. Which, they're not obligated to contact me, but it's just a nice thing to do. So I'm like, man, I want that new fucking T818 wheel, and I realize I'm not, like, that cool that they're just going to send it to me, but I don't have the heart to be like, hey.
Catch air.
No, I think I want to, like, next piece of sim equipment I get, I want to buy with my own money, so I have, like, actual expectations, and I'm not
Code 6 may have
biased by it being free. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that I think, whether it's software or hardware, when you get a press copy or a theater, depends where you live. My fucking nose. So that wheel somewhere. Honestly, Ryan, I was like, you know what? It gets him a new wheel if he wants it, and if he doesn't want it, it's a backup.
Southbound through the Camden Tunnel.
I think, like, internally it's probably better than the G27, but it's not going to be as compatible with as much stuff. I should have taken that shortcut. Center. It literally, we're from different countries. There are differences. Canadian English and American English are absolutely two different things. They're very similar, but they're two different things. Ryan, I still have mine, and I'll never get rid of it. British English? Not with everything, but yes. Yeah, color, I spell it color without the U just because I'm used to American spell check and the Americanization of it. But if I were to, like when I went to school, for journalism, they would spell check me into color with a U. Flavor, I always spell with a U. I don't know why. For British English? Because it's two different countries? Why is Spanish different from Mexican Spanish? Also, America was like, you know what? Fuck Britain, and then just changed a bunch of shit. Which is very Quebec of them, actually. Did I get both of them? Nice. I don't need to be in this chase right now. Linguistics are fun. Isn't that when, like, you put a tongue on a lady's coochie?
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was
If
last
so,
reported
I love
eastbound
linguistics
over
as
the
well.
Bay Bridge. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area. Call is still code 6.
Very, very funny that, like, 3 people answered that genuinely. Ringo, that's fine. You're not in trouble. Please don't expand on that. I gotta pee.
Hey, your rep with the locals is out of control. You know Razor's gotta be
I wasn't. No, I know.
You're
It's
near
preventative.
death.
You're not, like I said, you're not in trouble. You didn't do anything wrong. Just leave it there, please. You go work now. Bye, Ryan. Thank you for the raid. Have game. You know, I will. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Cause there's no music playing right now in the game, which means good for. I almost want to turn the local recording off, but I know better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I piss. gentlemen, I'm taking a pee. Will I remember to cut that out of the VOD? No, it's absolutely not. Common phrase. We'll see. I've got a lot of downtime, especially flying to LA and back, where I get to workshop some ideas for the next streamathon. I definitely don't want to do as much like torture shit. Like the beans we'll bring back because that's like annoying, but it's fun. Is it really annoying to get like 6 bad beans in a row and ruin my dinner? Yes. Awful, but like... what's in LA? It's called ShelterCon. It's a VR club that does biannual meetups. It's the same reason I went to San Diego. So it's not like a music festival. It's like 200 of us that always go every year. My first one was in January and April, and I was like, this is sick. I'm going to all these now. It's when I DJ'd in San Diego. It was for that. So they're doing it in LA this time with another group called Space Yacht. TLDR, all my friends are going to be in one place. I haven't seen Ian Plash other than one day in Dallas in years, and he's going to be there. Major stream. I already did that. Let's do something different. I've had the idea of if we break, like, in the streamathon, or the subathon, I'm going to call it a streamathon. In the streamathon, if we break a certain amount per day, I'll put the maid dress on for the rest of the stream or something like that. Because it's funny that I literally only used it once, and now it's just sitting in a bag in the other room, collecting dust. Cheers. You too, Mark.
First beer of the night is for you. Cheers.
Thank you for the resub, dude. How are we? Bunny suit. I think that's too horny. Like, I don't think Twitch would be stoked on that. A bunny suit, there is not a 0% chance my balls fall out. So, I don't know about that one. All swallow yourself. First day back in a month because my internet wants to work today. So I'm trying to see if we can finish the story of this game at least. But I think the idea of the next streamathon, the punishment or the torture is literally going to just be streaming longer. Like, I had the thought after the second month where we weren't doing beans anymore. I went through like my third package or my second package of them. We weren't doing hot sauce anymore. I was doing just what? Game requests, and that was it, I think. And people, like, I still went another month or so. So I was like, okay, I don't really think I need to, like, have goals like that. I don't think that's necessary for a stream that's, for a 24-hour stream or something, sure, but... Bunny suit plus jorts. I don't know, Caro, but you may have given me a different idea. You may have put something else in my head.
Are you sure about that?
Some daily goals would be fun. I think, David, that's probably what I'm gonna shift focus to, because I had like stream long goals, right? All those were hit within the first week, and then the rest of it was just like, hey, do you want to watch me do hot sauce and fucking cry? And for like a week, people were like, yeah, and then for 2 weeks they were like, no. So, and I watched a couple other streamathons, and 90% of them like don't have goals like that. The joke is I'm still here. So I'm gonna bring my notepad when I fly to LA, because I'm gonna have at least I go from here to Atlanta and then Atlanta to LA. So I only have at least one long flight either way. So I have time to brainstorm and think of things and. It's about donations. I don't want to have too much of a plan. I think that's what made the other one go so well. Was other than the Vin Diesel games, which I have one left of Fast and Furious Showdown. I was like, cool, we're just going to sit down and figure it out on the day. And a lot of times people would be like, I forget how much it was, but they would donate to request a game. And I'd be like, all right, cool. And I'd end up, like, instead of playing it for an hour, like I said I was going to, I'd play it for like 2 or 3 or 4 hours. You know what I mean? Or like I'd sit down and give chat options. Like, hey, between these games, what do you want to do? All right, okay, we're going to do Gombles today. Or like, we'll do this today. Like, we kind of just made it up as we went, which I think made it a lot more fun. I remember my whole plan initially for the streamathon, if it went really long, was to just get like 5 Let's Plays done. I didn't get the one I was halfway through finished. Other than Fallout, but that was literally paid for, like requested and paid for. But I was like, oh, I'll get Burnout done. Every day I put Burnout in, something happened. Either one big donation or like I never just sat down and played Burnout for 6 hours. There was always something interrupting, which is fine. But like as a VOD, I was like, this sucks. Like, he pauses every 15 minutes. This is terrible. Either to do hot sauce or something, so. Trackmania. I played it when the Ubisoft one came out. For a couple weeks. I had to put it down because I was starting to get into it. Like, sit on one level for 3 hours into it. The only things, too, for, like, if we go this long, this will happen, that I've thought of so far are playing through the air quote shitty version of Hot Pursuit 2, so the GameCube version, because I've never played it, and it's cheap, so, or the Xbox version or whatever. The not PS2 one. F-Zero GX Staff Ghosts, which, again, would suck. And then the big one, which I've mentioned a couple times, GT4 100%. A-Spec only. I don't want to say A-Spec only. I might fuck around with B-Spec, but I'm not going to, like, get a 24-hour race started, flick it to B-Spec, and then disappear. Playing Trackmania. Mike, on your own, it's fine. As a stream, I realized that the longer I would, like, sweat to just save 2/10, people would be like, nah, we're out of here. So, because I'm not that good, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, a top-level player, but I was getting, like, decent times. Obviously, it's when the game came out, so they probably are not decent times anymore, but I'm too competitive for my own good. And Saturn for the 24-hour races, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might have to, like, text Next Level Racing and see if they send me, like, a folding rig or something. But, or just clamp it to my desk and run some extension cables. I'm gonna do the 24-hour races on a wheel, because I feel like that would be more fun. And honestly, like, I gotta trim my nose hair because I'm like 100 years old. I think it's easier to do longer races on a wheel. Because, like, if I'm on the back straight at Mulsanne, right? I can just reach over and grab water. I'd have to pause, put my... Oh, no. I have to pause, put my controller down, reach for the drink, grab the drink, and then do it again. Oh, yeah, my 100% hardware. I know Spec 2 is out and people love it. I've never played through GT4 ever hardware. So I want to do a full 100% front-to-back playthrough, vanilla on hardware, before doing anything with mods. I know how long it's going to take, roughly. I know what I'm in for. It will literally be the only Let's Play we're doing for at least bare minimum 6 months. The PS2 survives. She's trucking. And I mean, even if it doesn't, memory card and to just get another PS2. I have 2 PS2s for this exact purpose. I'm aware, Saturn. That's not the point. I want to play through the game the way it was meant to be played. More than 5%, at least once in my life. Like, playing GT3 vanilla all the way through is really important to me, because that was my favorite game growing up in the franchise. I realized it probably wasn't the best one, but it was my favorite growing up. So to be able to play that game 100% front to back through all the grinding, all the bullshit, just to say that I've done it, meant more to me than, oh, I need to pay this on hardware. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fucking stickler for hardware. It's just, I have it. Yeah, I have a... I don't know the serial number, but it is a fat PS2, yeah. I have the number of a guy who, if I were to do GT4, I would send it to him to get refurbished. Like, clean the laser, swap the laser out, whatever needs to be done. PS2 dies 18 hours in a 24-hour race. That's kind of part of it, though, isn't it? Like that would suck, but that's kind of part of the bit, right? Slap some toothpaste on that bad boy. If I knew how to solder, I could probably do it, but... There's no mid-race saving for GT4, right? Mike, I will say I've never had an issue with my PS2. Other than it not reading great sometimes. Like, I know what we're getting into. I'm not even remotely worried about that. If it like third attempt it crashes or something bad happens, then we'll just figure it out. But this PS2 I've been using forever, and again, I've not really had any other issues other than some games don't load when they should. But like once the game is playing, well, I think NASCAR Rumble we had like an audio glitch once, but I don't remember if that was on this PS2 or the other PS2. As much as I'm not stoked, because it's going to take, my guess is at least 350 hours. Probably more, but that's my guess. And, I mean, hey Google, what's 350 divided by 6?
The answer is approximately 58.
So that would take 58 streams. So if I only played GT4 once a week, it would take over a year to beat the entire game front to back. Right? That's the part I'm like not looking forward to. But to actually like stand back when it's all over and say that I did it, I'm very excited about it. And being able to like go into GT4 with an open mind, because when I played it as a kid, it didn't play like GT3 and I hated it and I barely touched it. And then when I would go back to play it, it was just for drifting stuff. I never really like sat down and played the career. And I think, you know, like Spec 2 has a lot of QOL stuff and whatever, and I'm not saying it's bad at all. It looks sweet, actually. But I want to go back and have the chance to experience Gran Turismo 4 for the first time, probably for the last time in my life. I don't think I'll be able to do that again. I don't think I'm going to be in my 60s going, well, I don't remember the prize car for this. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not like a GT nerd, and I say that lovingly. I don't know everything about it. I don't know what prize cars are for what. I don't know what licenses are hard. I other than like the super notorious ones. I don't know what driving missions are hard minus 34. I know 34 sucks, but that's it. You know what I mean? I get one chance now to play through that game on a PlayStation 2, the way it was, you know, developed and meant to be played. I can't believe I won this. Did you hit an invisible wall? I think I remember. I don't remember the name of the circuit, but it was like the Amalfi Coast, like Italian thing, like point-to-point race, and I forget what I was doing it in, but the gear suggestions on GT4 I used to take like as gospel because I was a kid, I was a child, and every time I was either going way too slow or way too fast for every corner, and then on that track, if you hit the wall too hard, you get like a 10-second slowdown penalty, and you're fucked. And I remember I was renting it at the time. I didn't even own it. And I was like, you know what? Nope. I'll just go back and play GT3. I'm not good at this. I don't care. I'm over it. Don't give a shit. And that's like as far as I ever got. Spec 2. Just look. Dude, again, if you're familiar with GT4, I've not heard one bad word on Spec 2, and it looks like what they did was they fixed a lot of things. They added in some QOL stuff, and then just old content. Like, it's vanilla plus, basically, which is what I like. But I want to play the original. Yeah, like, there's some jank that they took out that I would have no idea is jank if I don't play the vanilla game, you know what I mean? Like, I realize I'm being obtuse on this, but I want to. There are some people out there that play Gran Turismo over and over and over and have not stopped playing it since it came out. I am definitely not one of those people. Yeah, I don't want to actively put down anybody who's doing modding or emulators or whatever. This is just the way I want to do it. Also, I think it's just like saying, hey, I'm playing through the entire game on a disc, on hardware, is kind of adds a little bit to it to me. I'm like, oh, that's neat. You know what I mean? It just is a little different. I'm not like, well, you can't play that on an emulator or you're gay. It's just the way I want to do it. And then, inevitably when it's done, we can do things like GT4 randomizers and stuff like that. There's a reason, like, I've not touched Gran Turismo 4 in an emulator sense. Or I've barely played it since I put it down fucking probably 15 years ago. I want to experience all that again for the first time, like I'm picking it up and playing it for the first time. You know, I want to take a day and see if, because drifting used to be huge. That's the game I like sat down and really learned how to drift in, was GT3 and 4. GT4, I would just go in arcade mode with a Monaro and put it on shitty tires and just do the best that I could. I want to play it like I am a child playing GT4 for the very first time. Dude, I'm so bummed. I'm gonna need, well, the like, where am I fucking going? The like loser collector in me wants another copy of this game because I don't have the book. But it's like $40 now. Yeah, and I know it's not hard to do, Thunder, but again, that's not the point. This isn't like I don't want to play it on an emulator, I want to play it on hardware. It's I want to play the vanilla version. Like, if my PS2 disintegrated and, like, owning a PS2 was a capital crime, I would just play vanilla on emulator. 4x3, no mods, nothing. Like, I realize that's... I've seen many people there with the opinion of, if you haven't played GT4 in a long time, this is the way to do it now. And I'm like, no, I want to do it my way. I want to do it this way. Like, fucking, I gotta shave. Auction house is auctioning OG Power Rangers suits and stuff. More expensive than God. Oh, yeah. Even if they're not, like, somebody will outbid you on that. Somebody who eats, sleeps, breathes, and shits Power Rangers will. Surely. Like Lamp, I've not forgotten. Lamp donated for me to play Chocobo Racing. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that eventually. Obviously, the internet being shit has not helped. And I looked it up on eBay. I'm like, that's a $90 game. That's a game I'm going to emulate. I don't want to buy this game that I don't really know about. Well, it's not that I don't know about Chocobo Racing, but... I spent more money on games before, but they're games that, like, I love. Like, Ferrari 355 Challenge for the Dreamcast. That's a game that I played all the time in the arcades. Like, I love that game. It means a lot to me. I don't mind spending the extra money to have a really good copy of it, physical, in my collection. Chocobo Racing does not mean a thing to me. So that's a game I would emulate.
District 2, be advised. We're getting a lot of calls regarding vehicles racing.
Saturn, it's mint. That's the only reason I bought it. Like, the disc is perfect. The case is perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. 16:9? Yeah. I think so. I may have misspoke on that. So that's another thing that Spec 2 fixed. GT4, you can play the whole thing in 16:9. You can play GT3 in 16:9. What's up, Nix, by the way? I didn't because 90% of it wasn't done properly. If that makes sense. Like, the actual racing is fine, but all the menus were stretched. All the art was stretched and looked wrong. So I chose to play it in 4x3 because A, that's how I remember playing it. And B, I think most of the game looks better in 4x3. The text looked correct. The art was correct. But I think GT4 does a better job of that. That's something that I'm going to research when the time comes. Because once I'm pretty, like, particular. Once I start playing through a game with certain graphic settings, it stays that way. I'm not changing them. I don't want somebody who's watching the VODs to be like, oh, part 1's in 4x3, and then part 2's in 16:9, and then, you know what I mean? Like, once I've started, that's the way it is. How are you? I'm back, which is the best news. Wow. Back today. No frames dropped today so far. Yeah, Skelly, we'll see how I feel about it. Because it's a lot easier to set up a 16:9 game in the Aeroteq too, so... I don't know why I went this way. I hate my life. I'm hoping that because it gives me so much time in between the first and the second checkpoints, that we've got loads of time here. I hope. We're definitely going to beat the game tonight, by the way, like 100%. Goodbye! Oh my God. I'm trying to think of, like, other games that I've always said I wanted to play through, or like, we're all like, oh, I'll play through that eventually, and then never did. So I've kind of done a really good job of cleaning up a lot of those, other than Midnight Club 3, but I've already, like, have started to come to terms with the fact that I will probably have to play that game again. I'm going to play it on the PS3 this time, because it ran a lot better than it did on the PS2, but at the same time, I don't know. At the same time on the PS2, like, if it runs like shit, that's how it would have run when we were kids, right? And I very openly, like, well, not openly, but, like, I do not like Midnight Club as much as a lot of other people do. And the terrible fucking frame rate is definitely a reason for that. Well, like, oh, well, it doesn't do that on an emulator. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. MCLA was something. It was a game. And again, a lot of the people that I talked to that loved MCLA were like, talked about the online of it a lot, which at the time would have been like revolutionary. Yeah, we'll see Thunder, because, like, that's a better viewing experience. But I feel like, I don't know. I enjoy going back to play stuff on the hardware that it was put out in, because you get, like, all the same experiences. And, like, oh, well, this sucks, and I didn't like this, and because that's how it was. What's up, Nick? That's how it was at the time, right? What's up, MD? I'm not in Rogers jail right now, which is nice. Knock on wood. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hope everyone enjoyed their September, because I wasn't there. Dude, I missed my own birthday, Lamp. How do you think I feel? I usually always stream for my birthday. This is technically the birthday stream. Somebody say birthday. I already did that bit. I already did that bit. We're not doing that again. Base 10. I don't think it's gone, to be fair. I think, unfortunately, for at least until we're like a month to the good, it's going to be running server tests every day and seeing if that's good enough. And then once even like during the stream, frames could tank right now and be fucked for the rest of the day, and there's nothing I can do. Like, I have no confidence that it's gone. Or even good for today, you know what I mean? It's good for this second right now, and that's it. So if we get like a month of it being better, that's different. If I could just, like, at minimum 2 or 3 days a week until I get the chance to move, that's good. Yeah, because when I got home Sunday, it was fucked. And then Monday it was good. Tuesday it was good. Wednesday it was fucked. And then yesterday and today were good. 6 months, Lamp. And then I gotta go back. I think you only have to be back for like 2 or 3 days.
The missile is very tired. He is eager. The missile has had a very long day of splashing batteries and wants to take just a small sleep. He either and needs to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being.
Okay, that is what I thought it was. Thank you, Chupe. I was like, is he quoting the one that's like, that's the planes say that they're this, but they're actually that? I know the meme you're talking about. I was like, is he cooking, or is this... Thank you for the reset. We went up 15 subscribers today, which is kind of nuts. It's very pop punk. I wanted it to be more blonde, but we didn't have time to re-dye it. But I'll take it. I didn't even style this, dude. It's just the way I literally woke up, got out of the shower, dried my hair, and this is how it dried. Yeah. I'm glad Mike brought that up. If and when the GT4 playthrough happens, I'm going to probably get my PS2 or PS2 refurbished. Get a new laser put in it. Make sure everything's all good. So if we were on hour 23 of Le Mans and it died, I'd be really sad. It's one thing to lose like a stream's worth of progress. It's another thing to lose a full day. Because I'm gonna do all the 24-hour races like flag to flag. I may do B-Spec if I like step out of the house to go get food or something. But that's it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We still won. Final race of the game, by the way. Like, if we were on hour 22 and my PS2 was just like... Good timing on that. I'd be really upset. Speaking of the devil. Good thing this game has autosave, because I think it just crashed. So if I hit the guide button and nothing happens, that's usually not a good sign. Yep. All good. I just have to get out of this fucking chair. Yeah, it's like a little... My hair's like a little too orangey or yellow, but that's fine. I'm going to use purple shampoo and hopefully get all those tones out. I don't feel like dyeing it again. We don't have time. I'm really glad I did what I just did. I forgot to open the door where the Xbox sits, and it sounded like a chainsaw. Breathe! Breathe, my pretty breathe. I'd love a tourist trophy too. I know it's not the same thing, but ride? Question mark? That'd be a fun game to play through at some point too, tourist trophy. It's not that long from what I remember. There's a website now where you can, well, it's not now, that I know of now, that you can look up average lengths of playthroughs based on completion and 100% and whatever. And it's not 100% accurate. Like, I beat Forza 2 100% in a lot less time than it predicted. I beat F-Zero X in a day, and it predicted it was a 30-hour game. So, it's not 100%, but at least it's like I can gauge. And to be fair, I'd rather them overshoot than undershoot. Yeah, what Davin posted. And I think Tourist Trophy is like 20 hours.
Make sure you...
If it's under 50 hours, I consider that a short game. If it's between 50 and 100, it's like decent, and over 100 is long. That hurt. $95. Did it save? Sweet. Come here, little guy. I might regret this, but that's fine. Speedrun leaderboards for gooning. Let's go. Yeah, we need video proof. About to spend a whole lot of money on a car to use it once. This was spliced. I can see your balls are a different shape than they were before. I have $350,000 in the game right now. I'm about to spend 200 grand. Sorry, 276. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that under 30 is fine. That's like a week's worth of streams too. That's decent. I forget what game we just played that was about 30 hours, and I was like, wow, I feel like we're just getting started. Like, that's kind of like the bummer thing, is there's games that I love, right? Or I loved growing up or whatever, that are just short. This is one of them, actually. This is only part 6. To be fair, we're still going to do the challenges and all the bonus content and other things to do. Like, this is a true 100% run of this game. But part 5, I'm like, oh my god, we're almost done already. Alright, so what do we need to do? I'll do these first. 149, 139, and 198. Let's do this one first. Why no paint? Garlic. You want me to go how fast here? Nah, no. I think wings are aesthetic. You can adjust downforce in the tuning menu. I'm like, I think we need the Lamborghini for this. I'm like 20 mile an hour down. Go the other way. You're right. I'm gonna try. I want to do all of these with this car. Need a wing to adjust the downforce. Am I stupid? It looks equally as shit from the other direction, to be fair. Never once has a man said something with so much confidence. You fool! The body kit might be enough, to be fair. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should be fine this way. We have to go uphill. We're good. Okay, I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get to 200 and not a whole lot of space? Ow. How you know I watched one of them animes last night? Sound like my dad. Not that my dad watches animes, it's just the way he would present it. Dan the Dan. If there's not a character named Dan, I want a refund. would I go? How fast do I need to go for this? I think it's one. Why would I go that way? I can go 139 miles an hour, but hey, there's a sharp left, Sammy. That sounds fantastic, Gravy. Like, I'm about to drive into a wall here for a second. Oh, okay, well, that could have been bad. That could have been better. Or worse. I'm getting the I'm about to finish a game tingle. Oh, that was the 49 one. Okay. Whoops. Genuinely really excited to have the story mode at least done.
I'll take it. Are you going to generate a file on this? Disregard that. I got the details on my screen.
I don't think it does anything in the air, but it doesn't. I know what I did wrong. This is the ending. Yeah, we need to get into one more police chase to unlock the last 3 milestones. We have enough bounty. We're ready to go. There's still lots to do after. There's a challenge series with like 62 events. There's what's it called? There's the rap sheet we need to be #1 on. There's still lots left, but at least having the story done, I'd be like, okay, so if I'm offline for like 2 months, that this was a natural ending or a nice place to stop. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Yeah, I've caught up to the reported party. He's definitely Code 6. He's taking off on me. Code 3, Code 3. Dispatch, I need backup for this Code 6.
I don't even want to be. I don't want to be in this chase. Leave me alone.
Copy that, Charlie 14. Detailing units now.
Start quadrant off my 20. I lost a vehicle.
Cover units, be advised. Vehicle was last reported eastbound over the Bay Bridge. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference
Okay.
GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
729, roadblock set up east of his last known location.
Dispatch, this is 27. We got nothing. Units continuing patrol. We got no joy.
All right, that's what I wanted to do. Suspect has. Oh yeah, because Fiat wasn't even a thing in America at the time. That's really funny. All right, we need to have a 13-minute chase. Ideally, we should have a 30-minute chase. So we can be #1 on the milestone for that. But I'm not gonna go for that. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna like actively go out of my way. On hold for 2 months.
But the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby.
Oh, yeah, I actually watched that game.
The Mets. Let's go Mets.
My parents were watching it. I totally fucking forgot that I watched... I'm not a Mets fan other than that. And I watched fucking dude hit a home run, get them out of the wild card, and... Gravy, I thought about going to a Dodgers game and then realized that, like, the Dodgers were actually big in LA. I went, that sounds expensive. And then, no. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck around. The Kings, I figured no one gives a shit, so there'd be cheap tickets. And I was right. $30 tickets to go see the Canucks. Play the Kings. But I was like, oh, why don't we go to, like, a baseball game? They're, like, in the baseball, right? And I went, no, that's a baseball city. I'm sure playoff tickets are like $300. I don't know a fucking thing about baseball, nor do I care. $850. That'll happen on its own. I need to hit 35 cars and last 13 minutes.
Dispatch, Echo 12. Copy 10-7 on a traffic stop. Vehicle description to follow. Suspect vehicle is a white sports car. Traveling way over the limit.
Am I, though? I'm doing 50.
Stop him. I'm code 3. I'm gonna need help with this moron. Can't get him stopped.
Copy that, Echo 12. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Detail into pursuit. I gotta make a move. We're gonna lose this guy. Hold on, I'm pushing him off the road. Dispatch, everyone you can.
I don't think that's what he meant.
We need all the help you can get. I'm gonna need another car. We just lost a unit.
Yeah, no, great. But the point being, the bit to go to a Mets game sounds way too expensive. I was like, oh, well, how much is it to go see the Kings? And the day I'm there, they're playing the Canucks, and it's, I think, $30 for the upper level. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Why not?
1 Echo 12. Give me a situation report when you can.
On his tail, trying to close the distance. Stand by on more units.
They're in the playoffs, though, Lamp. And, like, are significantly, like, have done things in the playoffs. And I'd be seeing them in LA, which are also in the playoffs.
Cover us down, cover us down. I need more backup.
Yeah, I didn't mean, like, in general. I meant on this specific day.
Units just ahead of your pursuit. Be there momentarily. Your units on containment. I lost my target.
Getting into a Leafs game. Davin, one of the dudes I'm going with is from Toronto. And he's like, well, I was like, we should go see it at an NHL game. And he's like, dude, we don't have the fucking money for that. What the fuck? And I was like, it's $30 to go watch the Kings play the Canucks. You'd be in the upper level, but like, fuck it, right? He's like, how much? I'm like, 30. He's like, dude, it's like 200 to go see the Leafs when they're playing nobodies. I'm like, yeah, it's because it's the Leafs. I'm sure Montreal is expensive too. Yeah, the Brooklyn Dodgers. I watched a documentary on that. So I figured we're going to be in that area anyway. I've never been to the Santa Monica Pier, and I'd like to go.
I'm doing everything I can. Units are inbound code 3. Hang on.
We got a major collision here, dispatch. A major collision. I'm gonna need backup. Yeah, dispatch. Suspect just flew past me. I'm code 3.
So I was like, why don't we go to a hockey game to end the night? Wouldn't that be fun? And then I looked up. I was like, if it's cheap, maybe. And I looked up how cheap it was. I'm like, 30 US for an NHL game is like a steal.
I lost vehicle. Minimal time delay. Let's get this party going on this.
Remaining units, be advised. Vehicle went BCB. Heading westbound through the Valley interchange. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Yeah, 240. Cruising west to the suspect. Still in contact. All right, I got him. Vehicle located. I lost my cover unit.
I think it was St. Louis, Lamp, that for $20 you got tickets that were not like up top, they were regular seats, and like a dinner and drink, like a hot dog and a beer for like $25.
Hang on, they're code 3 to your location.
Yet,
Dispatch.
you want to go see the Leafs play Johnny Nobody, that'll be $300, sir.
Sierra 20. Now I'm in the pursuit now. Yeah, drone at 240. We set up a 1073. Just bring him to us.
Yeah, if you want to go see the Rangers, you might as well go see them like at Boston or something. I mean, Boston's probably expensive tickets too.
to condition 3. Let's go to condition 3.
What did Truba do? I haven't kept up with anything this season yet, other than Swayman being an idiot, allegedly.
Lost visual on suspect. Stand by. Code 6 lost. Minimal time delay. I'll swing around and see if I pass them. Stand by.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen.
You can do that?
On Highway 201.
I thought you could have no trade clauses, but other than that, that's it.
Switch call over to TAC 3.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie 29. I have 2 units with me. We'll form the box on the south side. Guys, 2 out of 12. We got a possible hitter. Stand by. Yeah, we're gonna run this plate.
Hello, police? Is that one right there?
Negative on that vehicle. No watch, no warrant.
No. Okay, I'll have to come off the highway then. Hello, police? I'm causing trouble. I'm running into things. Hello? Where is everybody? Incredible video game.
Dispatch, Echo 13. Dispatch, pull on vehicle that may be wanted.
Like, heat level 4 onward, they have hands.
Moving way over posted limits.
1 and 2, it's like babysitting. Level 3, it depends. Thank you, Lilac. I needed something to have nightmares about. You've done it. Appreciate it. I hate when they're like, oh, you're in the middle of the highway. Let me take the off-ramp. No!
Echo 13. Request an update on your situation.
Try to stay with him. He's causing a lot of problems. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
PCMVA lost the unit. Get some trucks.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine now. We won't lose them. I forgot I have to hit 35 fucking cars.
I
I don't have to kill them. I just or take them out. I just have to touch them.
We're gonna nail this guy. Everyone back now. Delta 14. You're right behind
Oh my God! Look at them all.
All units going to condition 4.
Saturn, a lot of times in sports, someone will have a good year the year before they sign their contract, right? So then that's what they get paid. It's like, oh my God, you had a great year. Here's this much money. And then they play like shit and they can't change it.
He's gone through the block. 12 road up ahead is blocked off.
Happens a lot with goalies. Some goalies will sign like a $10 million a year deal and then all of a sudden they start playing, oh no! Like dog shit. Well, that worked out.
Jump on him quickly. Position yourself to roll into a box. 1033. Get those units over here now. Roger 20. Spike belt laid out to the left of the 1073. I still have a 12. We've blocked off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
Rebellions. Don't feel sorry for the companies. Feel sorry for the fans. Because of that cap hit now, that limits like what the rate. Because the Rangers for $3 million could probably get like 2 prospects for that. Or just save $3 million cap hit, or sign somebody else to more money. Like, there's a million other things they could do that aren't this guy. All right, he's got to wait 10 minutes now. Well, not wait. All right, Reese Millen, chill the fuck out. Oh, I was fucking reading chat.
I'm going in for a pit.
Copy that. Suspect is in custody. Cover can slow down.
Okay, next pursuit we get into, chat, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I looked ahead, glanced my eyes over to the right, and then it was fine. I'm actually so fucking angry about that. The somewhat good news, if you want to call it that, is we're on heat level 4. So I'm not going to have to wait 4 minutes for the chase to, like, pick up. The con of that is they're going to, like, be tough immediately. The pro is I'll have lots of things to hit. I need to hit 35 cars in one chase. That'll be a lot easier to do when I'm being chased by fucking 9 cars at a time. And I don't have to be afraid of, like, taking them out, because they will be replaced.
Copy. 1 Echo 22. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Lilac, I'll have you know it was your message I was reading when I hit the spike strip, so me and you are not talking right now. Was it your fault? Absolutely not. Am I mad at you? 100%. I need to do a 13-minute chase while hitting 35 total vehicles. I don't have to take them out, I just have to make contact with them. Oh, goodbye. Here come the Corvettes.
Pursuit now moving to condition 5. Keep it together.
Oh, thanks. And I got an easy hit.
Attention all units. Federal authorities now controlling the pursuit.
Fuck!
I copy that. Suspect is in custody. Repeat, suspect is
That one was my own fault.
SOU members en route.
That one was me. I did that. I didn't need to hit that car. I should have just went right through it. Davin, they have job openings right next to, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's place. Fazbear's Pizza. I mean, if I was using a normal car, I may have been able to push the SUV out of the way, but... This is the first chase I've done more than once. That's the first... that's the second and third time I've been busted in this entire playthrough. I'm not complaining. It's just annoying. I'd rather get arrested 3 minutes into the chased in 13 minutes into the chase, to be honest. But oh yeah, I added Bulber. I forgot about that.
Okay, let's listen up. Form up on the 1065 and do not let him get around you.
I added that while internet was fucked. I forgot I added a new emote.
X37.
Yep, Peter doing it.
Ramming the fallback. We're coming in.
1033. Cancel routine cover. I need code 3 help now.
I think I'm gonna treat this like Halo Reach. An objective, survive.
Not stopping. I'm gonna run.
We'll get the. Oh! You see what I mean? The minute I stop paying attention to what I'm doing is the minute everything starts to go south.
I can't get around this guy. Stand by. We might change this up.
Oh, I should have reset my heat. I should have paid the fine. Oh my god. All right, they're no longer fucking around. Oh, look at the boys behind me on the minimap.
No, it did not work. Let's get another block set up ASAP.
That's absolutely a real animal, I think.
Stand by. I've been hit. Dispatch.
Yeah, all the roadblocks are the big boys now.
The driver just smashed on the roadblock.
Honestly, Saturn, it'd be a really fitting send-off for the game and our little dude here. I'd use him for the race against Razor, but I don't want to. So this is Garlic's last ride.
Dispatch 1033.
They put a spike strip in front of the cars. That's diabolical. I always aim for the car because I know there won't be a spike strip there.
Heads up. We're gonna move him to the curb.
All right, I'm actually paying attention for a bit now. If I pause, I'm reading chat. Please understand.
Supervisor Monic.
Yeah, I have to use my mini-map now.
He's to the block. Heads up, you guys.
What the Blues Brothers is happening right now? Wait until the finale, that's all I'll say if you have never seen it. Oh, speak of the devil.
I need more backup.
Say her name and she appears.
He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block. X-ray 11. Show me 10.
Like, I already almost have all the bounty just from driving. What? We were talking about college football 25 earlier. I was like, oh, D's been playing that.
No, it didn't work. Suspect is still mobile. 2-9. We got a roadblock set up just ahead of you guys. Follow him to us. Negative on the stop. He's still going.
Oh.
VCB, I lost visual. Stand by.
No.
Set of units for
And we got our bounty, that's good. If I get arrested, I don't think it counts, though.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen eastbound through the Valley Interchange. Call is still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS.
All right, good.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
Trying to avoid the fucking roadblocks altogether now. Where'd they go? When it's in cooldown, it freezes the pursuit timer, too, so this is, like, extra annoying.
Code 6 party lost. I need a quadrant set up ASAP. Dispatch, this is 2-9. I need some units over on the north side. I got the south blocked off.
Oh, you big fucking idiot. There you go.
Code 3. I gotta take this guy out. I'm pushing him over with 1059.
Every time I lose the cops, I just say, I have half a gram of weed in my pocket, and then they're after me again. All the like road crimes don't matter.
I'm gonna get you something ASAP.
I lost sight of him. We're trying to catch up. Anybody here?
Damn, they were quick.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located.
Oh, you missed the spikes.
Dispatch, add more units to that backup request. We're gonna need everything available.
Come on, helicopter.
Your cover is code 3. Last update there.
Come on, helicopter.
Should be there in about 90 seconds.
Come on, helicopter.
Chase, be there ASAP. Aeroteq 12, you better let me read the screen. I'll be
There we
there in
go.
30 seconds.
This is Charlie 2-4. We've been monitoring the pursuit to set up a 1073 just ahead of his position.
Hands up, we're gonna knock him out.
Why do you always assume I'm gonna go into oncoming traffic? At least I got the helicopter on me now. We're only halfway through. This was not a good idea to do this with a level 5 car already, a level 5 heat car.
He just ran through the PCs.
Goodbye.
He just blew by. I'm on him. Check this guy isn't gonna stop on his own. Gonna use force.
It's like hitting a fucking wall.
See if I can pin him. He missed the spikes. Repeat, missed the spikes.
Come on, back up. I actually need to back up right now.
Just bring him to us.
I already hit you, obviously, right?
Dispatch up. I'm gonna knock his
Hello?
stand by.
I do not want to cuddle, thank you.
Missed the spikes. 1033.
Shit. Okay, we're fine.
Code 3 help now.
I'm gonna like a little dink.
Let's pass this guy and slow him down. Make sure you stay with me.
See, I'm not like too wigged out right now. Like I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing, but I still feel like comfortable and in control. It's losing the chase that I'm worried about. Because if we get cornered, I don't have the all-wheel drive that I did in the Lancer, in the Evo. And I don't have the weight. I don't know if the weight of the car plays any role, but if it does, I feel like I'm watching over spike strips.
Don't worry about your unit. Just stay on the road. It's rolling into a 1059. Get ready to take
I feel like at least twice in this chase alone, I've gotten cornered and not been able to push my way out. And I would have been able to in another car, so that's the thing I'm really like my heart's in my throat about.
He's got no intention of stopping. 1075, if I can get around him.
We're only 8 out of 13 minutes. Also, doing the chase with on level 5, I'm gonna get a lot more like helicopters called on me, spike strips, which I need to get for where am I going? Why am I going this way? Which I need to get for the rap sheet.
This guy's managed to bring us. He's cut into the stadium. Stay by.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy just jumped his car. He really got some
Uh-oh.
here. He left the road surface.
Am I ever lucky? That guy sucks.
Spikes in place.
He's through the block. He missed him.
I might not be lucky. That guy sucks.
Vehicle spotted. Get units over here.
The suspect evaded the spikes. He evaded the
It's just a block. I'll take it. Oh my god!
This is Bravo 27. We've got a roadblock just ahead of your suspect. Bring him in.
If I drop below 100 miles an hour, Lilac, I'm playing a risky game. Anything below 100, they, like, can shove me around so easy.
Suspect evaded the spikes. He evaded the spikes.
Oh, I heard that. Just 2 weeks from retirement.
This guy's slowing down.
Sorry, I'm freaking out there. Thank you, Avery, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was
Come back to me.
west.
We're good. I'm in the middle of pooing my pants here. This should be the final preliminary police chase of the game. Just in case you don't know what happens in endgame. I don't want to spoil it, but...
We've blocked off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
We're good to go to this way.
Suspect evaded the spikes. He evaded the spikes.
3 more minutes. 2 more minutes, even. Can I cheese this? Alright, it's just... Okay. Okay, okay. What's up? I'm running for my life. I will go this way. Donut break? Oh, shit. I wonder if they have Krispy Kreme.
He just blew by. I'm on him. Hands up, spikes out of the line.
At least $1.8 million, EH. 90 seconds. No spikes. No spikes.
He's going around the block. He passed the block. I'm gonna have to force him off the road. I'll update when I can. I've lost my code 6. He's in the area, so let's...
No! I need literally a minute. I'm right here.
Dispatch, code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
Oh, Jesus, that could have been bad. I've got about 10 seconds for when we hit the, I'm gonna start going off the road now. We'll hit 13 minutes and then they call backup basically immediately. So there's a world where I can time this right and ditch the pursuit before the backup gets here.
Yeah, we see him just ahead of you.
That just kind of fucked my plan.
I have inside. Repeat, have inside. Still code 3.
Does it reset? It does reset back up. Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here. We can ditch them now. Obviously, we need to get a 30-minute chase at some point. Which could be this one. But this is the last thing standing between me and Razor, so I kind of want to get this over with. What's up, Reva?
I lost vehicle. Minimal time delay. Let's get the squad and go on this.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen heading westbound on Camden Tunnel Road. Containment to be set up at 10 block radius. Stand by for updates.
Echo 12, I shut down the east side. No contact.
Whoa, there's one right around the corner. I literally saw the lights. Whoo! That was annoying. I should have did that 10 minutes ago.
Alright, that's it. It's done. Everybody is calling for a race between you and Razor. There's no stopping the hype. The thing is locked. There's more money on this than anybody's ever seen. People as far as Bayview...
Thank you, Percival, for the follow.
Odds are in your favor. Take them out.
Like on a date? It's time!
It's time. Bring yourself and that pathetic ride of yours to the location on the map. Don't make me wait.
I kind of want to use garlic. I think it would be really funny. But I don't want to use a level 5 heat car. 07's to garlic. He done did the thing. He got 2 strikes. Oh, okay, no. I was like, if I got arrested again, that was it, right? No, I had a bunch of markers saved up. 6 million bounty. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's 5 of them. Okay. I didn't think I was going to beat this game for months. I'm so excited. It's not the end of the playthrough at all, but it'll be the end of the story. Oh, Garlic will be back, just not in the main story.
Good to see you. Been a while.
Hello.
Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Make sure you
Sugar
smoke
Plum.
them and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
You ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby? It's go time.
All right. The trials of Razor have begun. I also love that, like, everywhere you see this car pop up, it's like Razor's E40. No! It's never Razor's. He won it in a fraudulent... It was fraudulent. Yeah, but it was never his car. It was one that he got from me. The high heat car. If we get into a police chase in mid-event, which is possible, not unlikely, I don't remember it happening, but possible, it makes it that much harder. Ow. Like, if the cops are honest, like, if we run into a cop right now, it'll be one of those Corvettes. But because I'm in the Murcielago and I don't have any heat in this car, they'll have to go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all over again. Also, this is the fastest car I have in the game. Like, it just makes more sense to do it like this. We can beat Razor with anything, but... It resets over time, Kami. Like, it'll slowly go down. You can upgrade your car and, like, change the paint and stuff to help it go away faster, but usually when I get towards the end of the game in Most Wanted, I have 2 cars for both purposes. Like, I got the RX-7 and this, and then I have the Punto and the Lancer. Also, the Punto would have been outclassed in this event. Anything speed trap. It's got good handling and decent like acceleration. So the speed trap would have been difficult. I think everything else would have been fine, but. How many times do I fucking wipe out here? Oh, there it is. I saw that one coming. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. I don't know how we won that, but all right. I have no clue. He was on my ass. I have no clue how we got it up there, but it's fine. I'm not going to question it. Saturn, I liked how they did it in 2, where it was like most of the drag strips were straight lines, minimal curves. And then when you got towards the end of the game, the drag strips started to get more complicated. Not really a thing in this game. He's fucking dead. Not really a thing in this game. They're all like lots of turns and traffic, and it makes them harder, but they're a little frustrating, but for how infrequent they are, I think it's fine. Like I said, I think the only thing I don't like about this game is the customization's a bit watered down. Like Underground 2 still, to this day, for a console game without mods, has some of the best car customization. It's definitely been outdone, but like Midnight Club's got to be up there too, but it feels like if you want to drive like a car in this game, there's only 2 or 3 realistic ways to spec it in terms of body parts and visuals. You can paint it however you want, but there's like 2 or 3 options that are grotesque. There's stock, and then like 1 or 2 body kits that look half decent. It doesn't matter, Tank. I'll go out on a limb and say they were cool at the time. I didn't think they were, but if I were to have my childhood save file and to show you all those fucking red and green abominations my brother made, that you're like, oh, it's sick, with spinners, and like they look terrible, man. But just having body kits 1 through 4 is like a huge step down. Even if it was only like 4 front bumpers, 4 rear bumpers, 4 side skirts, you know what I mean? If it was, they were able to be interchanged, it'd be a lot nicer. I feel like there's less wheels. I feel like there's less realistic spoiler options. As in, like, there's 1 or 2 that look good, and the rest of them are hilarious. But that's, I don't have any concrete proof to that, especially the wheels. Yeah, but at least you can, Tank, you know what I mean? A lot of these too, like even the things that we saw in this playthrough, some body kits have really nice front bumpers and rear bumpers, but the sides look terrible. Some of them have, you know, just a nice front bumper. The ability to mix and match would help a lot, but that's kind of not the point of this game, and I get that. Mix and match. I usually pay 20 bucks for that. And then Hoki Hoshi just played this game for the first time in his life. recently, and I watched his review on it. He had a comment about fast traveling that I literally never even thought of until he said it. Now I can't unthink it. Having the ability to fast travel makes you not explore the world, which kind of ruins that aspect of the game a little bit. Also, because of the heat system, you guys saw what I was doing with my racing, right? I finish a race and then immediately fast travel to the next one. So you get in a lot less organic police chases that way. To be fair, I could just not play the game that way, but it's still something to think about. I forget what game does it the way. I think Unbound does it this way, where there's no, like, fast travel wherever you want, but there's a lot of, like, points on the map that you can fast travel to. That would have been a nice middle ground. But again, I could just choose to not play the game that way. All right. There he go. Maybe this time he won't hit a truck. I usually, towards the end of the game, do some sort of, like, retrospective on how I feel about it now that I've played it again in a more modern age and how it compares. But I mean, it's Most Wanted. I feel like out of all the games we played in the last couple years, I definitely knew what I was getting into here, and it's not a bad thing. And because of the, like, the exotic cars and the slightly less good customization, I think is the best way to put it, because it's still good. It's just not what it was. Especially with the bridge to more modern hardware with the 360. Kind of expected a bit more. But this is still probably a top 3 Need for Speed for me. Top 4 at least. I flip-flop between this and Underground 2 a lot. But, you know, no, top 3. Hot Pursuit 2, this, and Underground 2. I forgot about the shortcut. Push back this playthrough for a while, but I'd played through it pretty recently before deleting all my VODs by accident. So I kind of wanted to come back at it and, like, not remember every bit and piece, because I would have got bored really quick. That's why I've been saying I'm never going to play Midnight Club 3 again. I very well might play Midnight Club 3 again to try and... I'm going to try and repost the VODs and see what they do. So I still have them. Motorfest IRL. What's up, Turbo? It's funny, I was actually going to try and play through, like, Payback or 2015 when I was at my mom's, but I had a lot less free time than I thought I did. Oahu? Oh my god, dude. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time. This is the first one where he's given me some troubles. I thought it was just because I missed that one shortcut, but... Saturn 2015, to me, is like the room of Need for Speed games. Some people like it, but I think the overwhelming opinion in mine is that it's not a good game. It's not. It handles like shit. The always online kind of ruins a lot of it. Whoever wrote the script learned English 2 days before writing the script for that game. Like, I'm not going to make an argument that it's good. But everything that it was bad about. Like, I kind of knew getting into it, and I paid no money for that game. I bought it for like $10. And most of the shit that would have pissed me off if I would have bought the game for full price, I just laughed at. It was like, wow, that's stupid. Davin, that's why I don't like Payback at all. I think if you're in a vacuum, Payback is like maybe slightly below mediocre. But because of a Need for Speed 2015 2, like imagine Unbound's handling, which isn't perfect, but it's serviceable with 2015's everything else. Like, I think some people got handling mods and still play 2015 to this day. Two more. Welcome to traveling, my boy. Actually, my flight to LA is like 5. It's not that bad. It's like 4 or 5 hours. I'm coming from Atlanta, so it's not going to be... I'm flying to Atlanta from Burlington, Vermont, and then... So it's not that bad. It's still going to be like a 10-hour travel day. But... Yeah, Payback, like 2015 was cheesy and it was endearing because it was bad. But Payback was just like, what if Fast and the Furious somehow had even less personality to it? Story-wise, gameplay-wise, they took my favorite part about Need for Speed out. Building cars. Building cars in Payback was a nuisance. Every fucking game, man. It's either they hand everything to you in 60 seconds or they make you sacrifice your leg to do anything. There's no balance and progression anymore. There was direct flights to LA out of Toronto. It's just too expensive. This way, I don't have to worry about parking my car. I'm just going to park it at my friend's house for a week. And I get to see a new airport I've never been to before. In it, Burlington, not Atlanta. I've been to Atlanta a million times now. Payback is okay. It's the microtransactions and the blatant ripoff Fast and Furious, the whole fight. The house. That's my thing. Like 2015 tried to be underground again, and other than like the shit writing, I don't think the acting was bad. The writing was bad. I remember, I'll never forget like that scene of bust up those chassis. Like nobody talks like that. It's like they just put car terms down on a big sheet and we need to use all of these by the end of the game. Like it was just awful. But because of what like it was focused on car culture and everything like that, like you could forgive a lot of it, and they tried. Like it was a miss, but at least it was an attempt. You know what I mean? When it comes to Payback, it's like it's the same reason I got mad at The Crew 2. The first one had issues, but it was a good start, and they just chose to wipe the slate clean again with the next one, which really bothered me. Like, Payback could have been so much better than it was, but for whatever reason, they're like, what if everything blew up? Like, they have the scramble right out of fucking Fast and Furious. Well, there wasn't writing in Underground. It was, here's your car, drive the car, ridden race, you did it. All right, here we go. Speaking of which, sprint race. Honestly, 2015 on Unbound's engine, because I know we'll never get, like, you know what I mean? Like, Unbound doesn't play perfect either, but it plays a hell of a lot better. All right, he's actually driving here. Oh, man! 2015 remastered. Maybe this is really pessimistic of me, but I think Need for Speed just need to fucking go away for a while. Like a long while. Keep updating Unbound. Keep adding content to Unbound. Some story stuff would be nice. I think Need for Speed can go away for a while. I wish they would do what Halo's doing. Halo spent all this time building a proprietary engine for their games, and then they're like, "Oh, that was a bit stupid in it," and now they're doing Unreal Engine. See you back. Don't get your hopes up yet, but I'm glad I'm back for at least a day. Thanks, Adam. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow. Do some creator series rally. Maybe just jump online and see what's going on. Maybe do some iRacing. Maybe play more of this. I'm definitely gonna do creator series whether it's streamed or not tomorrow. But I'm glad I got to at least knock off the cobwebs and come back for a day. A new Burnout at some point. I fucking hope you're okay, dude. Holy shit. I was like, how did I not know about this? I haven't been here for a month. That would do it. I think the kids are ready for a new Burnout. Honestly. There's never been a bad Burnout game, so even if one comes out and it tanks, like, at least they tried, right? Dig the cut. I don't hate it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. I generally don't remember how this all plays out.
You'll never hold on to the #1 spot. Not with me on your tail. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over.
Whoa! There it is. There's your big... What a twist!
You and me could have had a real good thing.
Where's the other guy?
He got away.
You mean to tell me the most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget the blacklist. They're through.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone! It's the thing from the thing! Holy broker angle. Okay. That's not good, but...
No, dude!
Why not take the Lamborghini? Why do I take... I guess because I want to be back in my car again.
Units on non-essential calls directed to clear and stand by.
All right, well, here we fucking go, I guess. Sorry, pizza guy. Sorry, pizza guy. Sorry. Oh, my God.
Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklisted racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
See, that's where, like, some extra cutscenes would have been really nice.
No way, we're not gonna be able to maintain a visual.
Like, hey, we've been picking off blacklist members one by one, and then you could show them all getting arrested. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're on scene.
Apparently that was supposed to be a thing, but...
Vehicle misses spike, still mobile. I just do as a 12 road up ahead is blocked off.
Oh!
He's to the block, he's to the block. Okay, let's take this guy out. Just entered the prison yard. He's running the block. I'm not gonna get in there. Hey, he's running the block, he missed him.
D, I have to just pay attention. They show up on the minimap so fast. And to this game's credit, they're not all in the same format. Sometimes they're to the left, sometimes they're to the right. Sometimes there's no cars parked in front of it, sometimes there are. Whenever I see a spike strip, I aim for the cars because I know that's where the spikes aren't. That doesn't necessarily work now.
Okay, cancel that. We got him. There he is, we got him.
I don't remember how this chase works. I don't know if it's time-based or bounty or... What if I went this way? Oh shit. That was the one time I needed you not to do that. Dude, that rhino's hauling ass. Oh shit, you see what I mean? Oh my god, did the rhino just get me through this? Thanks, bud! Your transgressions have been forgiven. Oh my god. Rhino thing's turning.
He's through the block. He missed him. We're gonna go with a rolling block. On my call, move into position. Push 20, spike belt laid out to the left of 1073.
Affirmative, he's entering that trailer park right now.
He's through the block. He missed him. I recommend we break pursuit here. His IC monitoring, this guy's causing a lot of damage.
Oh, there's a helicopter.
Spikes in the middle of the road as you approach our roadblock.
Fucking the trailer park up. They live in a trailer park. They're used to that. There's a moderate breeze in that shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay.
Back on him, he's still running.
I need more cover. Repeat, more cover. I want the unit.
All right.
Dispatch. Get everything you got over here. We're code 3.
No idea how any of that happened, but I've learned not to complain in life and just kind of...
Units are detailed and are en route.
All right.
Still requesting anyone else available. We just lost my last cover unit.
PCs are closing fast.
Suspect is headed to a refinery. Bravo 29, code 3 to chase.
Is a rhino up there?
12 miles of code 3.
Yep.
roadblock. We got spikes on the left.
Lost visual, hold on.
There's my phone call.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't go back to any of the safe houses. Cross knows about them. Head over to the old bridge. The location is on your map. Your car is fast enough to make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
I'm glad you thought of that.
Don't let him through. Over.
That sounded like the fucking 38 County guy. D, it really doesn't. Sometimes it does, but like, you just have to pay attention. I check the mini-map, and if I see cars parked, I just assume it's a spike strip after I heat level 4.
X-37. Give me a situation report when you can.
Good change.
It is the same guy. Or they just found someone with a similar accent. Okay. Thanks for the help there.
He's through the block. Don't give him any room. Hold for my call.
He's through. We're still code 3.
Stay to the right as you approach the roadblock.
There's another one. Yeah, they call it out, but you could barely hear it. Uh-oh. Oh, they almost.
1073. Check your screens for a 20.
Okay, there's a lot happening now.
I'm authorizing at 1075. Everyone wait for my call.
Shit. We might be. No, we're good.
If I can get around him, I'm running a block. I'll update when I can.
Code straight down. Pumps have ignited. I can't stay with it.
All these Corvettes are still like 80 grand on Bring a Trailer right now. No. Oh. No lowballers. I know what I have. Remember that one time we didn't catch that guy? Yeah, this was in the pursuit. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not the faintest idea where I'm going.
Get in front of him full block. And let's minimize public damage here, folks. His lips, back on the left. He's in the park. He's in the park.
It doesn't help that, like, I can't beeline to it.
1059. I'm gonna force him off the road.
You can't force me to do anything. I'm into that shit.
Watch your 20s, 1067 in the middle.
Oh. I thought they put the spikes under the pursuit breaker. I was like, you guys, you dirty dogs. That's diabolical. Oh, that could have been really bad. No! Hello?
I copy that. Suspect is in custody. Repeat,
I started pressing buttons to see.
members en route requesting you hold the suspect.
I started pressing.
Hand off my penis!
I started pressing buttons
Penis!
to see. You guys all know what I tried to do there. I was trying to bring up a map.
Requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the change.
Guess what we get to do again?
Hey, hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklisted racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself
Yeah,
up.
I saw world map and I went, there's a world map? Still not the select button, as it turns out. It has not started being the select button at any point.
District members be advised, we have a code 6 suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressive...
I guess it's down on the D-pad because it's not doing anything. All right, no more pressing buttons.
Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklisted racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
Yeah, I saw my busted meter, like, all the way up. And I'm like, there's nobody chasing me right now. Like, I'm pretty on my own. What the fuck? Jail, prison, literally. That broke what little of heart I have left. That shattered my... Oh. You know, Lance, I learned something today. I was frozen today. All right.
He's moving through the boardwalk here. We've got lots of damage. Let's get some units out here. We're headed northbound.
5 minutes isn't that bad, honestly. Like, I thought it was gonna be 20. It's just trying to go where I need to go. At least I know it's like northwest of the map.
Vehicle missed the spike, still mobile.
I'm still trying to like swoosh them, not because I know I'm going to evade them, just because it's fun. Like, I ditched them for like a second, and I'm like, ha 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 ha! I gotta go in the middle. I couldn't see if there's spikes on the left. No reason I should have made it through that. Not one logical reason I should have survived that.
Okay, let's slow it down until we can clear this traffic. MVA, negative on the stop. He's moving through the drive-in. Suspect just turned west of him.
I'm bummed too. I had a bunch of bounty.
We're gonna drop down in front of an auto roadblock.
I think I already have the record on the rap sheet for the most, but... Wait, chat, did I fuck up?
We are bailing on the chase. Fuel levels critical.
Can I access career after this race is over? Did I make a mistake here? Okay. I was like, I need to do rap. Oh! That wasn't on the map. That's uncool. That wasn't on the map.
All call signs. PCs are attempting to
Okay.
vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Currently southbound.
I was freaking out there a little bit. I was like, dude, I still have a bunch left to do in this, like, with the cops and everything.
Hey, hotshot.
Now that I got to the 5 minutes and I got the place to go, now is the run where I never make the 5 minutes, right? Like, I'm going to be here for the next 2 hours.
Give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
That's affirmative. We've taken too much damage here, and we're going back to the station.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Usually when I beat the game, I go, I'm done now, and I stop playing, so.
I'm gonna try to get him stopped with a 1059.
You're certainly not on top of me, because I would know. I'd be well aware, believe you me. Oh, I thought that was a rhino waiting for me.
He got through, still mobile. I gotta take this guy out. I'm pushing him over with 1059.
All right, I'll say this isn't easy, but it's still not what I'd call hard. It's just everything that you've learned in police chases up until this point times 10. Like, don't stop, keep moving, avoid them if you can, use pursuit breakers, use the speed, time, slow down, Raven Simone, fucking brain blast shit.
I can't get over this guy. Pull away.
Like, I think I could, if I paid attention, I could definitely do a 30-minute chase at level 6.
Can it stay out to the edges as you approach the roadblock? 1067 in the center lane.
It would, not first try, because again, there's just fucking spike strip jump scares eventually that will get me, but...
Suspect is in the park. Get into the park. Stand by. Lost sight of him. I'm trying to catch up. No. Wait. Oh, we got him.
Like, if they weren't infinitely spawning, I would have ditched them by now.
Vehicle misses spike. Still mobile. Dispatch Bravo 27. We've been monitoring the pursuit. We've set up a roadblock just ahead of the position.
We're hitting some heavy traffic here. I advise we pull back.
Oh.
1065. Everybody got that? 1065.
You leave Tank alone.
All available units on this. Get him going now. Code 3.
Copy. X-ray 5. Detailing units now.
This isn't Rhino GT4.
You can force him to the left. We got those spikes in place.
Oh, the guy's up on his rims. We're going in. Stand by to take him down. Alert ground units. We're going to disable the vehicle.
Do they come back, or am I fucked? I picked the wrong fucking side to go. Damn it! They don't respawn ever? Okay. I thought if I could keep going above a certain speed for a certain time, I'd be okay. Damn it. I heard spikes, and I fucking target fixated. Which is stupid, because I've been really good at that up until now.
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up...
Fuck, this is really irritating now.
Take that into consideration if you give yourself up.
Oh, well, we're already doomed. Oh my god! I was like, I need to go this way because there's a pursuit breaker here, and I missed the other one. I should have just went straight, man. I fucked it up. I could have doubled back.
Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
Gravy? We could do that.
Roger, Rhino 5-3. You're heading in detail. He's a couple minutes away.
At least he said thanks, D. What a nice guy. I was like, I think this. Dude, why do they wait 5 minutes? Why do they put your mom's ass in the back of these Corvettes? Because there's just so much wagon. They stop me immediately. That was kind of sick.
Okay, he's going right through the gas station. Right through the station.
Oh, dude, that one guy's fucking Super 64 dead. I may have made a mistake. Oh, it's clear. I just can't use it again. That's fine.
Yeah, we're going to try to slow him down.
Oh, come on, bruh. God damn it. boss just Alt F4 and he wants nothing to do with it. Dude, you come to a stop, you're fucked. Oh my. Oh my god. You come to a stop at any point, you're in trouble. I should have... That was stupid. I want to keep going the way I was going. I should... Again, I think I'm trying too hard to go to where the end is and not just trying to avoid the chase. I think that's why it was so easy the first time. I didn't really double back. I just kept going the direction they kept carting me. You know what I mean? Like...
I'm forcing him off the road. I'll update when I can. Gas pumps have ignited.
I broke my own rules and started like going in reverse and tight turns. I said this earlier, if you're under 100 miles an hour, you're under threat of being stopped. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen. I'm so used to the new Need for Speeds where if you hit a jump, you just win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
I'm gonna have to force him off the road. I'll update when I can.
Gotta watch my mirrors too so I don't get dive bombed into a corner. Like right now, if this was a regular chase, I'm gone.
X-ray 9, checking. Can you provide a sit rep? We have the road ahead of the suspect blocked off.
Gotta pay attention here.
I lost contact. I've got him, still running. He's around the block, he missed him. He got bias, let's get another roadblock set up, ASAP.
I'm having fun though. This is the most I felt genuinely challenged by the cops the entire game, which I think is kind of the point. Spikes.
Alright, pass it.
Suspects into the drive-in.
Watch your 20 spike belt laid out to the left of the roadblock.
What's up, Denny?
Suspects to a gas station.
I did fuck all. Have I been? I'm glad to be back, dude. I'm only back for 2 days tops, but I'm still glad to be back. PK, that's fine. Honestly. Tom has always put this best. I think the reason people love this game and the police pursuits in this game, the cops are like zombies. Like Left 4 Dead zombies. There's like a million of them and they run at you, but you have a lot of ways to fight back. That's what makes it fun. If they were like modern games, where the cops are like every individual cop car is like weighs 1 million pounds, doesn't take damage easy, you know what I mean? That's not as fun. This is fun. It's challenging, so I have to watch the map, pay attention, listen to the call-outs on the radio. But I can do things like that and get a little bit of breathing room. All right, 1 minute.
1075, as soon as I get by him, we're by, stand by.
I think we're generally in the right area.
The tempo fallback, we're coming in.
It's this road right here, isn't it? Yep. Shocker, the random road leading to nowhere is the way we're going. I've kind of fucked myself now, though. I can't stop. There's no pursuit breakers to kind of shake the tail here. So I need to turn around, like, in the next 20 seconds. Slide to the left. Need to find a way to turn around at this hairpin. That was about as good as that could have gone.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You
Oh,
can't
shit.
go back.
You're kidding me. Fuck this fucking thing. I don't believe that just happened.
Attention Patrol Division. We have reported at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear.
Genuinely, if it was real life, I think I could have still got away. It was my left rear tire.
Hey, thanks for helping us out.
I should have used speed breaker. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
Okay.
No way. Bailing on the chase. Fuel level's critical.
I'm mad. Oh, no, we're already a little fucked here, I think. Wait. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I got him. I'm call 3. Unit down. Repeat, unit down. Unit down. 10 more cover.
All right, thanks for that. Oh, no.
1023.
All right, okay, pal. Okay. He's like a child. He just did this to me. All right, pal. Whatever.
I'm gonna try to overtake the suspect around the block. Stand by.
Oh, this isn't the end of the game. This is the end of the story. I'm still doing all the challenges and the rap sheet.
Every blacklist racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give
I've also written my own death warrant here, chat. You remember about 10 minutes ago when I said I got to the end of the first try and then blew it by doing something? I literally pressed the reset button by accident. Or else we'd be... Oh, okay. We'd be fine right now.
Run through the gas station. You're well advised.
Yeah, I actually keep failing on purpose just to be called hot shot over and over again. It fuels me. I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Oh.
Got him. Block him.
I was like, yeah, watch me not be able to get to the 5-minute marker now. That's where we are. That's what we're doing.
1033. Get those units over here now.
I don't know what I was trying to do there.
X-ray 9. All units on pursuit. I have got SRU members en route.
Oh, there's a third. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it spiked me anyway. I was about to stand up. I was like, I did not just wave through a car. It could be like, ah, fuck you. Oh, shit.
We have a patrol car down. Support crew still moving. Units are still mobile. Pursuit units be advised. We set up a 1073 ahead of your position.
I'm gonna try just avoiding them altogether.
Get everything you got over here. Code 3. I'm gonna lose him.
Roger, X-ray 7. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
X-ray 11. Just pulling up on your chase. Just smashed into a parking lot. It's the drive-in. He's in the drive-in.
my God, there they go.
This moves in sight. Closing in.
Oh. Oh. Is there a way through here? Yep.
Alright, get up. Take this one right to the block. You saw the block. Get ready to switch it up. Yeah, stand by. I lost the visual.
Checking behind me, like there's something there.
Units down to cancel out. We got him. We got him. I need all available units on this. Get them going. Code 3.
Confirm visual contact with suspect.
It's the forbidden zone. This is where the glitch is.
We are bailing on the chase. Fuel levels critical.
Oh, that helicopter really did play a factor.
Closing on block, no direction.
I made the wrong decision.
Vehicle crash. We're gonna try and surround him.
We're good. I didn't see the third one. I'm like, we're cooked. We're fine. Maybe? Yeah, we're okay.
Stay with him. Yeah, we got a visual on your cover.
Do you what?
I don't know. They should be
What?
30 seconds.
Yeah, they run over the same donut shop 3 times. I don't know how they rebuild that fast. Get swoosed. Like that is the biggest threat, is just a random rhino out of nowhere. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block.
Speaking of which.
Stay to the right. Sparks on the left. On the left side.
No, no, no! No! Okay. I'll use the power of God and anime to get through that.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't
Oh,
go back
shit.
to any of
We're
the
right
safe
there.
houses. Cross knows about them. Head over to the old bridge. The
Go!
location is on your map.
Go, 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 go!
Car's fast enough to make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
On my mark. 1065 when you're ready.
X-ray 11. Update when
Most wanted! I'm upset. The one time I made it, it was incredibly anticlimactic. I only had to get arrested 467 times to make that happen.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Unlock some bonus cars that can be used in Quick Race. There's still more you can do to prove you are the most notorious street racer. And that's it. That's the story, at least. Holy shit. This is what happens when Chad has a surplus of points. We're not done the game. We're just done what we're doing right now. It's we are flying through this menu. Oh, Andy Blackmore worked on this. Oh, I knew that. I knew he did Need for Speed stuff. Next LP. We're not even done this one.
He's pulling his cock out.
No, I tried to start the next Let's Play and then my internet died. It's Yakuza 0. That's the next new game, at least. We still have a lot left. We still have all the challenges to do. The rap sheet. But that is the game. I'm stoked that the story is at least done. If my internet disintegrates for another 3 weeks, at least we were able to get this done. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm scared. I don't want to cut through this just in case. That's nice, though. I'm good. I'm glad. Whew. What is that at the top of the screen? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like I know how that works. I gotta pay attention to make sure I have not read any of these. Windmark Tentaton. Okay. Windmark's a new one. I mean, you could tell, Weasel. It's when the car stopped being ugly, for the most part. Hello? How long are these? It's a early gen 360 game. There's like 5 people who made this. Why does the consumer... Why do these people need to be in the... Why are you here? Please? EA Music. What? There was no motion capture. Crocodile Productions. Fuck you, Jeff. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Now we're finally in the list. See, these credits are flying, to be fair. I could open these at any point, but... All right, the SLR McLaren. I was like, when was there ever a McLaren? There was a McLaren. I'm a fool. External contractors. Oh, that's, yeah. Please. Isn't there, like, hours of voice talent in this game? With all the cop stuff? That one's my fault. Panavision Canada. Weirdo, I tried to run an ad while these were playing, and I guess I ran the ad as another ad was about to start. That one's on me. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I had a good idea. I just fucked it up. It was a Paul Walker. Wouldn't it be funny if that was the same guy? Trying to keep talking so we don't get DMCA'd on the VOD, but like... Oh yeah, the one time I record the VOD. Locally, just in case. Might not get the VOD muted. We haven't had troubles in 5 parts, so I'm hoping that part 6 is fine. Either way, I mean, I'll make it work. I recorded it all local, so if I have to cut anything out, I can do it. Not hear any music. You'd be surprised at how good they are at that. There's a reason the music's so quiet, is to avoid that. I figure hearing it a little bit here and there is better than, like, total silence all the time. I can't play games like this with no music on. I tried it to Let's Play them like years ago, and it takes like, it's not as fun. It takes like the last little bit of like, wow, that's cool. Helta Skelta. Shout out to I Am Rock by Rock. That will never not be funny to me. But if they're doing, if this is, yeah, I would assume. If they're doing, what's it called? Music, then they, yeah, that's we're good. Is it gonna restart, or when I press continue? God damn it. I'm hacking. That's me. I was busted twice in the entire game. Warrant. Highland Notorious Street Racer should be apprehended at all costs. Okay, there's the end of the game. Yeah, I got busted obviously all at the end, and then I got like two or three busts that were really janky. All right, so that is the end of the story mode, at least. So we have most roadblocks dodged now. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 on the lifetimes. Good night, Saturn. Infractions recorded is like our worst. The most you can get is 7, I guess. Or 8. And we have 171 out of... Oh my god, this is going to take 8 years. Oh my god. The most infractions is JV with 500. Everything else doesn't seem bad. Like 10 more helicopters, whoop-de-doo. 500 police cars damaged. That's not crazy. A lifetime of 4 hours in pursuit. Well, that changes things. That significantly changes things, because I was going to max out the rap sheet too so we can get full 100%. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Watching me get the infractions sounds so fucking boring. That sounds awful. To grind all that out? The challenge series doesn't do anything for the rap sheet, right? Like that doesn't affect it at all. That would help, but I doubt it. You know, I'm just going to do this just to... Nope. Yeah, so... It takes hours. We'll see how everything else goes. But I would be comfortable getting to the end on literally everything else but that, personally. Because that would be like, that looks like the only thing we'd have to grind out. Can I paint this car? Neat. I've never tried to play the game post-launch or post-thingy. Just do the infra. No, I won't do it. I'll probably get to the end of the game, weirdo, and it looks like everything else is, like, relatively, like, just do chases. Sweden car! Oh my god, it takes down the heat. That's hilarious. But it looks like everything else is pretty straightforward. In terms of what we'd have to do and unlock and whatever. For the rap sheet. I definitely want to do the challenges first. Can I take these off? I can. It looks naked, though. Reverse livery. You can't change the color of the blue. How many monies do I have? That didn't say 16 million. That's a bounty, right? Yeah, we have no fucking no money. I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll, like, build a new car to get into cop chases. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't look like there's a... Yeah, we can still grind for money. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, that's it. I feel bad ending stream because I haven't streamed in, like, so long, but it's almost midnight. I started late because I just kept running tests after tests after test after test. But, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Should wait 6 minutes. I'm not going to sit here for 6 minutes when you have a direct access to talk to me whenever you want. I know why you want me to wait, but I am definitely going to be back tomorrow, internet permitting. I do want to do creator series because it's on Monday and I have to do it tomorrow. So maybe we'll do creator series and then start with the challenges of this. It all depends on whether the internet holds out. But until then,